Y'all. Oh, I forgot to start my face. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something, chat. Chat, I just realized that taxes are a thing I have to worry about. Because listen. As far as, you know, the government of my world is considered, I am not a citizen. They know I exist at this point, but because I do all of this shit on your world, I do unfortunately need to worry about your world of taxes, and I'm scared and confused. Twitch is telling me that they have not given me either form because I did not meet the revenue requirements to get either of the tax forms, which I should say is a minimum $10 for the royalty and minimum $600 for the other income, and I've definitely gone over both of those numbers. Why are they not giving me my documents? I made nearly $3,000 last year, excuse me? What do you mean I'm under the limit for you to give me a goddamn document? I made nearly $3,000. I don't think that's correct. But hello everybody, welcome on in. Hello Gyoza, hello Trekatosh, hello Quarry, hello Jordan, hello Wookiees, hello Machine, hello JM, hello Lycan, hello MTO Blade, hello... Let's see. The Redheaded Menace. Hello, Nat Puff. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. Hello, Quarry. PDA Foot again. Hello, James. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Twitch wants to create a ever, apparently. Sounds like, less than 1K. No, okay. So, Twitch does this weird thing where it'll, like, give you the tax forms if you make, I think it is over $10 in royalties or over $600 in other revenue. I have definitely made over both of those numbers. I know that because I went over the royalty numbers in 2023. There's no way I didn't in 2024. And I can go and count how much revenue I made in fucking 2024. It's definitely over the limit. Thank you for the hydrate, alien. So, hydrates aren't throwing right now and I don't know why. I keep saying alien and instead of alien. I am so sorry. The IRS is interdimensional taxation. Listen, as far as your world's government is concerned, I'm doing business on your world. I think I need to pay tax. I don't understand how taxes work. Thank you, Jason, for the hydrate as well. Also, SMH, not y'all live in shithead more than me. Wow, I see how it is. No bottles yet. It's not working. I need to figure out why it's not working. I noticed before stream that it was broken, and I cannot figure out why. So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna log in fresh in Kbonk. Kbonk, for those who are unaware, let me grab my phone because I set up my authenticator. Two-factor authentication, my below chat. Are you sure your version of Earth is still worse? I'm pretty sure it's still worse. Have y'all seen what a fragmented mess shit is? Have y'all seen? Hello, Sleepy Husky. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Give me a moment while I try to make this function, chat. My username is Archivist. My password is none of your fucking business. I can't believe I just guessed my own password correctly on the first try. That's so fucking funny. Do you want some funny, background, terrible information? Thank you for the Curse of Scuff. I'll get that in just a moment. My password to my Twitch account was changed, back in, like, September, because that's when the homelessness saga happened, and I had one of my friends safekeeping my account so I wouldn't be impulsive and delete it. And so my password was changed, and I never remember what it is. It got changed like 3 times, because I was too good at guessing it. Thank you for unscuffing me, James. Okay, Kbonk, why the fuck are you not working? This might be an actual problem. Okay. We might have an actual issue. Kmonk might be, like, properly fucking dead. Why is my mouse not working too? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. But hello, Ice Tea Addict. How are you? My SSD card for my PC arrived today. Lots more storage. Ooh, fun. You know, I still need to mod my 3DS. I need to software mod, hack my 3DS so that I can send it in to get a capture card put in it. I'm just still debating if I want to like have it done by a professional or if I want to have my friend Retro do it. I have a question. As a trans person interested in music, what are your thoughts on the theory that Kurt Cobain was a trans woman? I don't believe that it is useful or meaningful in most cases to speculate about the queerness of dead people. I'm gonna be so real with you because the cultural understanding and expectations of like identity are meaningfully different. Like everything exists within a cultural context. Everything exists within a cultural context. And it is difficult to say based on how someone labeled or presented themselves, give in their existing cultural context, what they would have thought or how they would have navigated our current cultural context. People do this constantly with the ancient Greeks, where people are like, oh, the ancient Greeks were so gay, they were so cool with homosexuality. No, they weren't. It was culturally expected. They weren't massively gay. It's not like they were all gay. It was just a cultural expectation that you had sex with younger men. It was a way of projecting masculinity to do so. So generally, I am not big on like speculating on the identities of dead people and celebrities even in the modern day as well. Because ultimately, the cultural context they exist in is meaningfully different. Their exposure to these terms and concepts is meaningfully different. And while it can be a fun thought experiment, it sets a dangerous precedent for how we treat, like, for how we conceptualize past cultures and how we navigate queerness in our modern day. There's actually been a fair bit of discourse recently I've seen just vaguely on Blue Sky about, like, how fair or valid or meaningful it is to, how do I say, or rather, like, whether it is okay or not to prescribe trans to other people, to look at other people's behavior and whatnot and presume them to be trans and tell them that they might be and whatnot, especially with public figures. And like, I'm just generally, I'm not big on that. Ultimately, with any public figure, you're seeing a very, very limited slice of their identity in life. Hi, Tobias, I'm gonna eat you, and hello, Baka 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 boy, lovely to see you. I think that it's just... I don't think there's much use or purpose in speculating on it. We can look back and we can say there are figures in history that by our modern standards are, gender fucky or gender queer in some way. And we can point towards examples of people in the past, whether that be in the past 100 years or in the past few thousand, who have intentionally, knowingly pushed against gender norms. But ultimately, I don't think prescribing modern identities, particularly, specifically the use of like using labels and conceptions of these concepts that we have now, is useful. Eat me, but only after a nice dinner. Prescribing yourself to be the dessert then. I see, I see, I see. Alright, one sec, let me catch up real quick. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care all that much about Kurt Cobain as a person. Is that mean? Is that mean? I've never really listened to Nirvana, and my major, okay. Listen, the only thing that has ever gotten me to care at all about Kurt Cobain is the song Courtney by The Narcissist Cookbook. If you're into folk punk, go listen to specifically Courtney Longer, which is the longer version of the song Courtney by The Narcissist Cookbook, where he talks about like Kurt Cobain, Courtney Love, misogyny, and conspiracy. And it's honestly so fucking good. It's so fucking good, but... Why did I load Twitch to a man saying I never touched my penis, Groggy? What? What side of Twitch are you on? Hi, Groggy. Apparently they brought back direwolves from extinction. I have not looked fully into this story yet, but my understanding is that they aren't actually direwolves. It's a whole thing. I want to do a little bit of looking into it, but I haven't done my research yet. I'll peek into it a bit later. Yeah, like I didn't want to outright say that, but yeah. The ancient Greeks, sure, they did a lot of homosexual sex, but it was specifically, at least as far as our modern standards are concerned, because again, everything is in cultural context, but by our modern standards, it was like gay sex with children by our modern standards. And it was specifically acceptable when you were the top and the other person was like, okay, it was acceptable as long as you were the top, but like still it was majorly or primarily towards, yeah, we're not gonna get further into this, okay? We're not gonna get further into this. Agree, still to kind of get Roy is welcome on in. Hi, awkward conversation to come in on. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone before I do my whole. All right. I'm not missing. Everything is scuffed. Everything is broken. Hi, Royce. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me make sure you get a shout out right there. Shout out at Royce G Gaming. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. We're here with Queer Punk and I'm your problem now. We were just getting started on stream. We just opened up like fucking 15 minutes ago. And we were talking about ancient Greece. Okay, I was talking about actually my particular perspective on why I think it is generally not useful to try and prescribe like modern gender and sexuality labels onto historical figures, whether those be historical figures from the last like 100 years or from the last 1,000 years, or hell, even like modern celebrities, because ultimately everything exists within the cultural context and you're only ever seeing a very thin slice of someone, etc, etc, etc. There's a lot of reasons why I think it's honestly kind of poor form, but anyway. How is your stream, Royce? Everyone, Royce is a wonderful mad scientist. Not mad scientist, rather. Well, yes, I don't fucking know. He's cool. He is cool. He has lore. If you like lore, go check him out. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. In general, trying to assign identity to another person, public figure, or otherwise incredibly disrespectful. Each individual is ultimately the authority of their own identity. Exactly. And like, again, cultural contexts. Cultures are different in place to place, time to time, and with public figures, you're only ever seeing, you know, a very thin slice of them, but etc, etc. It was on the front page, Crocky, are you okay? Anyway. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go make sure you're taking care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Thank you, AE, for my new 2 favorite words to describe ourselves, fragmented mess. Real. Listen, that's what everything is. I'm a fragmented mess of a person. That's okay. Also, the cutest fox boy in the world. I'm handsome. Excuse you. I go mad often. What were you playing again? I'm trying to remember, because I popped in briefly, but I was busy. Played through some Bloodborne. Right. Hope you enjoyed. We love Royce here. A lot of areas of explorers thought it was a good time to stop. Completely fair. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time. Hope you made some good progress. Hope you're feeling good about it. The reason why it doesn't work historically wouldn't be coined in the context we understand at the end of the Victorian era. Yeah, cultural context. I want to go. I love talking about things in terms of cultural context, but holy shit. Sorry, I'll address this better in a moment. I promise. I'll address this all better in a moment. I'm catching up on chat. I hope I do not sound dismissive. Hello, Kitchen Moose. Hello, chat. Hello, J Crispy. We don't pay taxes real, apparently. Got context? The guy had chemicals on his hand, was trying to not wipe them on his pants. Okay, I see, Groggy. No, you're okay, Pizza. There's never an obligation to be here. How are you? And hello, Score Bunny. I'm not cute. How dare you? And hello, Xander. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Echo is cute. Argus is handsome. Exactly. And we're both pretty. I'm just saying. All right, let me get the hydrate. I'm still trying to fix the hydrates. I love my streams because I'll be doing something like trying to fix a technical issue and then get distracted talking about like homosexuality as a cultural context, and then before and then completely forget that I was trying to fix a technical difficulty. I love that. Hi, Thorir. Okay, so apparently there is a new update for K-Bonk, but I don't know if that's gonna fix my issue because I genuinely don't know what my issue is, chat. It's just not throwing. Like, if I do my test bonks, those are working. My test bonks are working, but it's not connecting to Twitch. Argue with icon is pretty. Listen, I can admit that he's attractive while still hating him, okay? Hi, Thorir. How are you? Lovely to see you. Doing good. Been mad at work trying to get my model finished. Working on a few other things I need to get done. Ooh, exciting though. Exciting. One bit of historical figure we can label Nova's gay based in our context was King Frederick II, the Great of Prussia. We have all of his lovers who his various during his life preserved. I still am hesitant to apply a strict label to a historical figure. It's complicated. It's complicated. Knobs on Foxboy ear. Did y'all know that I've had someone bite my ears before in a, like, that kind of context? You know what I mean. All of his letters to his lovers. I mean, I see. Thank you for the stretch, Thorir. Like, there absolutely were queer people in the past. It's just like the way we conceptualize queerness in the modern day is so different than even how we conceptualize it like 20 years ago, you know? The way we understand queerness, has changed very rapidly, especially in recent years. It's very fascinating watching like the rise and the I am so fucking grateful gradual death of the born this way narrative and shit like that, you know? It's complicated. Yeah, I've had someone bite my ears. It's weird. Hi, Kodogon. Doing the cute bun girl way, not like that way. Alright, alright. Chat, I don't know what's going wrong right now. Why is this not working? K-Bonk, please. I want my throwy thingies. I want my throwy thingies. Give me my throwy thingies. I want my bonkers. I want the things that go bonk against my skull. Wouldn't it be your string if everything was in order? This is so real, actually. The issue is, so I might have to go and, like, install the new version. The problem is, I don't know if that's gonna overwrite all of my settings. Just feels bad for hitting you all the time. Well, I want it to. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I love when it abuses me? Huh? Okay, take me to the downloads. Overwrite the contents of your old folder with the new one, all your settings, or remain say, okay. So I can just overwrite the contents of the old folder with the new one. Got it. Cool. And it should be fine. Theoretically, oh, please work. Oh, please work. Oh, please fucking work. Alright, so we're gonna copy all of this. We're gonna go, please work. I'm gonna close the software before I do this. Oh, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Paste. Dude, take it a second. Masochist, what do you... Wait, what did I say that was masochistic? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for me wanting it, because it's funny! Cause it's, I don't want the hydrates to hit me because I'm a masochist, chat. I want them to hit me because it's funny. Cause do you guys not find it funny when water bottles hit my skull. That's not me being a masochist, chat. Like, listen, come to whatever assumptions you want. Make whatever fucking headcanons and fan content you want. I'm not gonna stop you. But chat, it's for the silly. Pops to the Pokemon music? Real, real. I picked the first playlist that came up tonight. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Didn't think it was hurting you, no, just silly bonks? Okay, but it's funny. It's funny. Oh, by the way, chat. We need to start thinking about what our next follower goal is going to be. I know I still need to work on the ASMR stream, and I will get to it. But I do think we need to figure out what our next goal is gonna be. And I think I want to set it for 2,500 because the goals have been happening too fast. They've been happening too fast. I need ideas though. It's hard posthumously labeling people, kinda not best to assign them onto people who can decide for themselves. One thing I can say, Dr. James Barry didn't live his life as a man. He also wished to be remembered a man after he died. And that is definitely like, that is one of the most clear-cut examples we can see of, you know, like a trans person existing out there, absolutely. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, and we should absolutely, like, if there is explicit stating of someone being like, no, this is what I am, this is how I want to be remembered, absolutely respect the hell out of that shit. My only point is that, like, we can only ever know what we are told of individuals, and cultural context shift rapidly, you know? Like, I'm not saying that a lot of these figures weren't trans or queer, because they absolutely were. It's just difficult given how rapidly our understandings of these things can shift and how subjective they are. But no, absolutely, like, respect the ways in which figures presented themselves and wanted to be referred to as, you know? I appreciate walls of text. Hello, Robin, how are you? I am sorry again, everyone, for the technical difficulties. So someone that made an AI remake of Quake 2, so I'm playing Quake 2 out of spite. Do notice, do a lot of things out of spite, I've noticed. Which is completely fair, spite's a good motivator. I've used spite as a motivator during some really rough parts of my life, so I'm so here for it. I'm genuinely so here for that shit. Okay, okay. I exist only to spite God. If he could have killed me, he would have been now. Okay, please work, please work, please work, please fucking work. I am begging you. Alright? Alright, K-Bonk? Windows, shut the fuck up. Run K-Bonk. Alright, I need to log in again. Ugh. Authorize. Okay, I can now close the window and return to K-Bonk, please. Version mismatch, what do you mean? Oh, okay, so I need to update the browser source. How do I get my browser source? Shit, tell me how I get the browser source. Okay, give me a moment, chat. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to fix this. So I need to find the bonker.html. Bonker.html. Where's my bonker.html? Chat, I'm so confused right now. Program files, no. I need to go into, where is it? This PC, D drive, Kbonk, resources, app, bunker, did they update it to JavaScript? Is the bunker run on fucking JavaScript now? Ugh! That is code. Why is this not working? Chat, I'm gonna cry. Hello, Jasmine. How are you? Yeah, Virgin. Gonna go in game. Will be lurky. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. People who lurk while they game mean so much to me. Thank you. Okay, Karasu Bonk. Resources app bonker.html. What? Resources app bonker.html. There's no bonker.html file. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There's no bonker. Is there a bonker.html? I don't see. Oh, there's bonker. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay. Did it work? Did it work? It worked. I did it. Chat, I did it. Hi, Kibby. Welcome on in. I just fixed it. I need a fox voodoo doll to give a hug whenever you're touch-averse. I'm relatively touch-averse, and I do appreciate respect to that. Thank you for the bits, Shorts. Thank you for the hydrate, like it. Oh my god, we're working. I'm gonna refund all the hydrates real quick. Don't mind me. I'm gonna refund all of these. There you go. You get all your hydrates back. There we are. Hello, Espressi Russo. Lovely to see ya. Yay, we can throw things at me again. I don't know if I have it calibrated right. I wonder, it's been a while. I've never calibrated this to the new model. So what if we did that real quick? We're gonna start the calibration. Please use the YouTube Studio position your model head under the guide being displayed in OBS. Okay, head under the... Where did my model go? Chat, I just broke things again. Wait, I'll cursive scuff in a second. I'll cursive scuff in a second. YouTube, okay. Am I doing this right? Wait. Position impact area under the... Okay, got it. Impact area, so I'll make it impact like my chest. Or like my neck. I think that's appropriate. Okay. Continue calibration. Ugh. Position your model's head. Okay. So they're making me do it again? What? Hello? I'm so tiny, chat. I am incredibly small. This is great, chat. I love this. This is so stupid. Okay. There. All right. I think I did it. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All right, one more test. Beautiful. Now they hit my head. I just walked in. Welcome on in, Cooked Dennis. Welcome on in. I just fixed a long-standing technical difficulty. They actually hit my face now. We win. We win, chat. They actually hit my face now. Perfect. All right, let me get that scuff though. I did promise, or rather, was that a scuff and an unscuff? Did Kibby scuff and then I got unscuffed by James? It looks like it. All right, so never mind. We're normal. Now you can throw things at me. Honestly, I really need to do. Oh shit? Thank you so much, Cooked, for the follow. I appreciate it. Why did it throw fruit at me? 1 second. Why did it throw fruit at me? Chat, I might not have fixed it. Oh, okay. One sec. Because there's a couple custom, or like a default bonks that I need to delete now? Is that what it is? Chat, everything's scuffed. Everything's scuffed. We're figuring it out. Yeah, reset to the standard items. We're making it work. We're making it work. I'll figure it out. Alright, events. So not for that, but for bits, yes. For raids, yes. Perfect! We set it up again. Alright. Who are you running from? Who am I running from? The government. I'm running from the government of my version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. That's who I'm running from. Listen, I'm an enemy of the state on my own world. I'm on my own world, I'm a terrorist. Exclamation point disclaimer for more. So what it did, chat, is it re-enabled the follow stuff. Asking for his lore? Oh, we do have a fair bit of that around here, and I was going on a lot of rambling about it last night. About the world in which I reside and about my Ashen, my revolutionary crew, and the things that we're fighting out here, the war that we're waging and all of that. I am a revolutionary bastard from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean a lot worse. I am a Fae beast, a being of chaos, a absolute disaster. But at the end of the day, I'm just doing my best. Well, if you want a black mage, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think you're on my world, so I'm not sure how much help you could offer, but you know what? We've got a lot of extra planar cohorts. We've got a lot of allies from outside of my particular Earth. Did you assassinate a rich people? Something like that. I have a wanted poster. Do you guys want to see my wanted poster? Did you know that you can buy my wanted poster, guys? One moment, I need to move over to the screen for this. Alright. Did you guys know that I have a wanted poster and you can buy it? You can buy my wanted poster? Travel the world using void portals. I see. Interesting. I would not recommend visiting the world if you are a Fae. Noted, machine, I will not. I have your wanted. Yeah, people own my wanted poster. You can buy a mini version of my wanted poster for $10 or a large version for $25. Yes, they're expensive. Jesus Christ. Chat, you would think that prints would be one of like the cheaper things to produce merch-wise. They are not. The poster-sized prints are our most expensive merch items, and also they're way bigger than I thought they would be. I have both of them up on my wall. They're so big. Why are they that big? Best of luck with your fight. Despite my standing, I support your just cause. Thank you, Connell. Thank you. It's one way of getting money monetizing your wanted posters. Hey, I think it's a fun idea. I was really tempted to like sign them, you know? Put my signature on these things. I'm wanted intergalactically. I see. Perhaps we're canon that much then. Large poster, but yeah, they are 18 by 24 inches, and I don't know, Chad, if you have a good conception for how large things are, but apparently I don't, because they're nearly twice as big as I thought they'd be. Like, Jesus Christ, they are massive. You have Bakos and Ali in this fight? Thank you. I appreciate all of our extra planner allies. You can also buy the So On Punk patches that I made by hand for $10. I don't know if we have how many misprints we have left. The misprints I know are extremely limited in like the amount that were produced, and there will not be more misprints until I produce more patches in general. I know there are 9 misprints in total, and I know at least 2 of them have been bought. We probably only have like 2 or 3 left though, because I know the patches were a best-selling item, so. Don't ask what I did as overlords are dead behind me. Ooh, are you also some sort of anarchist? Are you also some sort of a individual with a distaste for authority? Be back in like 45 minutes. No worries. You do what you gotta do, machine. But yeah, we got the dog tags, we got the stickers, we got the collar, which is currently in production, which is really, really exciting. As much as I disdain the cat boy who gets to take over the channel, which is disdain this fucking cat. It is kind of cool that we managed to hit the pre-order goal for this. No, I think killing's fun. We might not get along as well as you might imagine then. Unfortunately, I try to avoid unnecessary death in my fight. Some may say that I'm overly concerned with being righteous, but I'm done caring about the image of my revolution at the very least. I don't really care any longer about, you know, how my fight makes us appear, if we seem to be, or if we are read as good people. But I do still care about preserving life where possible, unfortunately. Collar would be great. There's okay. I want to be very clear. This is a fashion collar. Can't stop you from doing whatever you want though. Just don't put it on your pets, okay? Okay. Hello, Partland. How are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Thanks for the stretch, Australian guitar as well. Big stretch. Big stretch, everybody. Y'all are feral, and I mean that in the best way possible. I appreciate this community very dearly. The new background is marvelous. Oh, have you not seen it yet, Partland? Yeah, we got this back in October. This was part of my my 2.0 debut. Absolutely adore it. This was the work of, oh god, why am I forgetting their name? Oh, what was their name? I know I have them credited down below. Somewhere. But the work of an extremely talented artist. Did amazing stuff. Very, very happy with how this whole background came out. Can I actually jump over to this screen? We've had it for a while, but it's still absolutely glorious to me. Like, we're back in the archive. We're back in the archive. It's really insane to me. You know, I've been back in the archive for almost 6 months now. It's been almost 6 months now since me and my Ashen finally reclaimed my beloved archive. We have our home again, and that's really nice. Turns out I lied, there's shenanigans happening, and I love that background. Hee 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 hee. Comfy plan, slightly overgrown. Exactly. It's a overgrown, decaying building. A vibe that I am a bit of a fan of, you know? Honestly, the reason I went with this artist, if I can find their work again, was because they're very good at those sorts of overgrown backgrounds. Can I find them? One moment. It would have been some very old VGen stuff. Oh, I can just actually go to VGen itself and find it. One sec, I can actually just go to VGen myself. God, I still have some... I'm like restricted on VGen right now because I did a fucky wucky. I've placed an order on VGen before. What do you mean my orders? Okay, it was BP artwork. Let me show y'all the work of this individual. This right here is the person who did my background. Extremely talented individual. Their prices have since gone up, but it's absolutely worth it. If I go to their portfolio real quick, they've done a lot of amazing background work for other people. I think this was the piece where I was like, okay, this is the artist I need. I think seeing this piece was like, yeah, that's the artist I want. But they've done a lot of those backgrounds that are like just a little bit overgrown, work that has just like this very soft, not too detailed, painterly aesthetic with some overgrown elements. They did an incredible job on my background, and they've done an incredible job with every background they've done. Like, this one is also incredible. I also absolutely adore this background they did for another person. Yeah, like the overgrown aesthetic is something that they're just very, very good with. And they're fucking aesthetic. The aesthetic of their art is incredible. Big recommend from me if you are looking for, you know, someone to do a background or some kind of similar artwork for you. Amazing work right there. BPA artwork, beautiful stuff. Perfectly edible plants, chomp chomp chomp. I do love eating plants. I do love eating plants. The trans flag looks so sad. I mean, listen. The place is in a little bit of a state of decay, but, you know. Have any XP candies lying around? I don't know if I do. My world doesn't really function on video game logic. Can't say my world particularly does. It would be a bad idea to do this, but I want to try and put the... Don't you dare score money. Don't you dare. I will not be collared. The closest you'll ever get is the chain necklace on this goddamn, outfit. Don't you dare. Why are you in the bottom corner? I was showing off the background to Pyro. I was showing off the background. Territory reclaimed. A fought well fight. Exactly. Or fight well fought, rather. God, this is actually one of the only things on my channel that wasn't made by me. Nearly all of my assets are mine. So I do all of my art and rigging aside of the scuff mod was made by Prince Aaron. The background was made by someone else, but like pretty much everything you see here is made by me. Hello, Citrus. No worries about being late. You're fine. Have to go to very specific preference find me? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Pleasure meeting you, Cook Dentist. Hope to see you sometime in the near future. Saying don't you dare only makes me want to do it more, of course, because you're like a fucking... Because y'all are chaotic gremlins. No, I'm very, very big on, like, overgrown, you know, backgrounds and whatnot. And I, you know what, there was a background that I made for myself before this. And I obviously, I don't like it nearly as much as the background I got commissioned here, but you can see even in that background the little temporary place where I was staying before we managed to reclaim the archive. Overgrown has always been a part of the energy, hasn't it? Overgrown has always been part of the energy. PDA autism? Big nom. I do want to eat this background stuff. You know, okay, I am very prone to the I see cool art and I want to put it in my mouth. Overgrown with the trans flag really makes the place feel like home. Exactly. Like, I know the trans flag is a little bit like decrepit. During the time that the Ashton and I were away from the archive, when we were not in control of it, when, you know, the state had temporarily taken it. Of course, the place, you know, that there was some decay in that year and a half. Some things fell to the wayside and whatnot. And I could put up a brand new, bright, colorful trans flag there, but I think that there is some amount of beauty and glory in seeing something that has survived, you know? I know this imagery tends to be used by, like, states. You know, it tends to be used by authorities, by nations and states, but there is something beautiful to a flag that is in tatters but still waving. To the symbology of that. And I don't mind stealing that symbolism a tiny bit. I don't mind stealing the symbolism a tiny bit of an authority when it is something that I think can hold so much weight. A tired flag but still there? Exactly. I'm gonna open up an energy drink. Should I open up an energy drink? I should drink water. I should not open up an energy drink. I should drink water. You will not be getting that color on me, though. Yeah, it's water time. It's liquid time. Thank you, Bartland, for the hydrate. You steal the energy drink? Thank you, Sly Soul Sai. Jesus Christ, Sly Soul Shy for the follow there. How are you doing tonight? We're yapping a little bit, talking a little bit about, like, art design in my background and whatnot, because The channel has been through a lot of change and upgrade in the last, you know, 6 months, but the machine is what's called Scratch, like the coding language, like the coding, like the website Scratch. Doing good. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. We're still just getting started. We haven't gotten into the game yet, but we're yapping, chatting a little bit as we hang out. You the energy for my migraine. I'll fight you for it. I'm gonna be so real. These energy drinks don't taste good, and that's part of why I like them. It's this brand called Odyssey, Odyssey 222, because it has 222 milligrams of caffeine and contains a lot of mushrooms. I like them because they taste bad, and that means I'm not going to drink too much of it. Everything looks so cool, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I did the model myself. Yeah, Partlin it's the first time Partlin's stopping in the channel in a hot minute, and so I was commenting a bit on the beautiful background we got, but this model I made myself and debuted on October 19th, which is insane to think was nearly 6 months ago, but I did all the art and rigging myself. We've got multiple outfits, we've got a guitar controller, we've got so much on this model. Entire alternate color palette. I put my entire heart and soul into this thing, and I'm very, very proud of it. This is my fucking beloved. My 9 months of work come to fruition, and I'm already thinking about making another one. Just hate on animation software. Understandable. Understandable. Honestly, I miss Scratch. I used to actually make animatics in Scratch. Like animatics to songs and stuff because I was insane and cringe. I miss that stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. However, I am not cute, I am pretty and handsome. Excuse you. Right. I will say though, on any model I do, the ears are always my favorite thing. The ears on this one are not as expressive as on the Catboy. But expressive ears will always be my favorite thing about my rigging. Can I get the ears to work? There we go. I need to make my eyebrows more sensitive, I think. My brows aren't sensitive enough. Very pretty as well as handsome. Thank you. Listen, I'm not. There's nothing cute about me. Save you the sum in the Catboy as always. You'll get there eventually. He was here on the 1st. On April 1st, the Catboy decided to pop in again and brought a special guest. And for anyone who is interested in the Catboy and the ongoings of his world, you might want to check that VOD out. Because you might have missed some important info. One second, I'm gonna update because I'm here and I already have YouTube Studio open. I'm gonna look at my brow rigging my brow tracking real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, the start of this stream has entirely been like, oh, let's fix all the scuff that AE's been putting off fixing for months. So my left brow's tracking fine. What's up with my right brow? Okay, for some reason my right brow just isn't tracking well. I see what the issue. Okay. I understand. There's nothing I can do about it then. Unless I just link my brows, which would be really annoying, but I could do. I could link my brows, but I don't want to. Because the ear movement, so my ear movement and the change in my eye shape that you notice is entirely linked to brow rigging. So let me take off my eye patch as well. You can see my eyes change shape based off of my brow movement. And the ears also rise and fall based off of it. God. I'm gonna have to experiment with that off stream to see if there's a way I can fix it. I hate that. Special guest, gonna have to check that out later. Exactly. It was, I'm concerned about the Catboy, honestly, given all of that. A little bit concerned, but... Mic in the way? Not mic in the way. It's the angle I have my camera set up at. Okay, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Your movement is hypnotic, gender, thank you. I think my tail movement is the real hypnotizing factor, though. I'm in love with the rigging on my tail. It's so good. How do you lose your eye? The constant question. To put it shortly, to put it in brief, it was the same night that I got exiled. I am an Enfield. I am a Fae beast, and as Enfields, we tend to live in clans. We are psychopomps. We are communal organisms and whatnot. And I did end up getting exiled. That's how I ended up living among humans and being part of this whole revolutionary force the way that I have been. It was that night. I lost it the night I got exiled. Do you ever miss the company of other Enfields? Honestly, yes. There is a lot of, how do I say? I'm not human. I have a lot of instinct and behavioral tendencies and whatnot that are not those of humans. That I oftentimes, you know, while the Ashen are used to a lot of it, I still have to put a lot of those away for the comfort of others or to be read and to communicate, especially if I am, you know, existing in public trying to pass as human. It is expected of me to put a lot of that stuff away, when honestly I don't always want to. I miss being an animal sometimes, and I miss hearing others speak Ashi, if I'm perfectly honest. I do miss hearing others speak Ashi. Ashi, for those who are unaware, being the Fae language in my world. Human creatures completely different in biology. Fair. Are we gonna add the damaged Blaha in the background? I'm gonna be real, I don't feel that much, like... The Blaha is adorable. I love Blaha. Blaha's so cute. Amazing shark plushie. The way that people have reacted to trans masks touching the Blaha... First of all, it doesn't really, like, vibe with me thematically, but, I don't want to touch that landmine. I've watched... There was an incident on Twitter a few months ago wherein a trans mask artist took a Blaha and embroidered top surgery scars onto it and got absolutely torn apart on Twitter. Because it's a symbol that's primarily associated with trans femme people, and a lot of people read that as the thing being appropriated. And whatever you think of that debate, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to step on people's toes like that. I would agree with that, Riolu. That said, I don't want to take the risk. Specifically, was a handcrafted machine made by McCain the Machine God. Valid. That's very sweet, Machine. Very sweet. I do love that for you. Thought about popping in when the first was a bit busy. Oh, then you missed a lot then. Apparently the cowboy brought his manager. But no, I would say I do miss the company of other Enfields. It's nice to be an animal sometimes, but frankly, with all of the rule and expectation and formality and the roles I was expected to fulfill, I couldn't. I could not be what they wanted or needed me to be. But here, among a bunch of feral punks and revolutionaries, even if we disagree sometimes, even if there are arguments, even if sometimes our notions of what is the correct action differ, I don't have to be anything else, really. And there's joy in that, isn't there? I don't have to be much more than I am, most of the time, anyway. Hi, Zelda, how are you? I was talking a little bit about my past. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing, Bartlin. That's a whole thing, yeah. He's a little idle cataboy. I don't know what to expect. He's a little idle in his own fucking world, you know? Are there any trans masks we cannot let them have? I don't know. I don't know, Square Bunny. Ultimately, I think it's a bit of a stupid debate, but people obviously had feelings on it, and I don't want to touch it. Like, being a trans content creator, especially one with such a public platform, I have to be careful. Because the actions I take are going to be seen and ridiculed both inside and outside of queer communities. Especially as I am someone who is loudly political. The things I say, the takes I have, the ways I present myself are going to be ridiculed both by, you know, my political enemies and by other trans people. And that's okay. I'm fine with that. That's just a nature of like existing online. That's just something that I come to expect and understand will be the case. It means I have to be careful. Because there is a lot of queer inviting that happens, and I don't want to get swept up on it. A lot of the reason why I don't get very political on Twitter is because I can't deal with that shit. You know, I am too nervous of dealing with Twitter arguments and the way people constantly get like misread and harassed on those platforms. If you want my real political takes, you have to come to the stream or the Discord because you're not going to get those on Twitter. I don't want to be... I don't want to step in that landmine. I already remember like there was a time far in the past where like I posted what I thought to be a relatively innocuous take and got taken out of context. Maybe, should I speak on that? Should I? Regenerate limbs, like Nemikins. Interesting. Yeah, there are so many lovely non-humans here. Agreed, we all know. Hi, Vox Marinesks, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate a moment ago. Welcome back from your lurk, Nat. Sorry, I was on a bit of a ramble. As usually, I'm distracted by your tail/paws. I really far behind shit. You're supposed to put the plushies and the blankets with you. You're supposed to become a sushi roll. No, I sleep in a nest. The nest just happens to be on a mattress now. Should I make more cornbread? Yes. Make more cornbread. Do it. Twitter is a landmine. Okay, so there was a time, this would have been back in like, I think 2020, 2021, when I was I was never famous in the Homestuck community, but I, you know, rubbed fucking hands. Is that the phrase? I was associated with a lot of famous Homestuck people. So while I myself was never a big enough name to really get recognized outside of very niche parts of the Homestuck fandom, I worked directly with, I was friends with most of the big Homestuck celebrities of, you know, the early 2020s. Hello, yeah, rubbed elbows, thank you. Yeah, rubbed tongues, Fnatic gets it. Rubbed shoulders, rubbed elbows, one of those. I was, you know, very much working alongside those folks, and so I had some of a platform, even if I was never, you know, Homestuck famous. And at one point I remember making some posts, because there was some discourse going on around, like, okay, y'all have heard me talk on this before about how, like, in the modern internet, we're seeing, like, a resurgence of very sex-negative attitudes and a lot of, not prudishness, that's not the word I'm looking for, but just this overwhelming attitude towards sex being something that is, like, harmful and negative and whatnot. Tail is fine. Be gentle with Tail. Well, okay, you know what? Don't be gentle with Tail. Whatever. You can't hurt me. I'm strong. I'm tough. You don't need to be gentle with me. My tail is, however, crunchy. I'm bringing that one back. But there is, like, an overarching, a growing attitude, and has been for a while, of, like, sex negativity in online spaces wherein anything sexual is demonized. Even when it is, like, consensually between people, and whatnot. You all know what I'm pointing towards. And this, you know, fact, alongside the fact that I grew up somewhat in a very, like, sex-negative environment where that shit was demonized, where, like, sex for any purpose other than having a kid was something terrible and evil, and was told to feel shame for having sexual desire posted the hot take of like, hey, we can encourage sex positivity so we can encourage positive attitudes around sex and sexuality in kids and should do so without exposing them to sexual content, you know? Like, we basically my point boiled down was you can encourage, we should encourage young people to have positive attitudes around sex. That was basically what I posted. Like, we should encourage young people to have positive attitudes around sex. And people took that so far out of context. It's like, oh, you're arguing for exposing children to sexual material. No, that's horrible and terrible. And I'm like, no, what I'm saying is we should tell kids it is okay to have sexual desire and teach them about sex in healthy ways and give them proper sexual education and not make them ashamed. Because guess what? Teenagers get horny and they don't deserve to feel shame for that, and they shouldn't, like, they shouldn't feel ashamed. You can tell kids to not be ashamed around these topics and that these aren't horrible, evil things without directly exposing them to it. And it was just like, this is why I am scared to post shit on Twitter. This is why I'm scared to post shit on Twitter. Thinking the children coaches pearls, exactly. Also, ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize, folks. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hang in there. I wish I didn't have to run ads, but Twitch does force me. You all know the ramble. I'm so sad that all of the Streamiversary subs have expired. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad. All my Streamiversary subs, all your free subs. It's a shame. It's a shame. Hi, playing people in Twitter are bad faith. I don't think it was even bad faith as much as it was people who don't know how to read. Is that mean? Is that mean? I don't think it was bad faith as much as it was people not knowing how to read and assuming the worst. That's a thing on Twitter. Like, you post anything, and I feel it's true on Blue Sky as well. People act like Blue Sky is so much better than Twitter when honestly the culture is identical. Like, the only difference between Twitter and Blue Sky culturally is that you have less of, like, the conservative rights on there. You still have all of the issues that come with leftist Twitter and its infighting. It's the same shtick. It's the same shtick. People will see a take, and if they do not agree with it in 100% of circumstances, 100% of the way, then they need to poke a hole in it. In order for a take to survive the mob, it needs to be infallible. And you cannot be infallible with a goddamn character limit. You can't be expected to be infallible in any form of communication because sometimes the exceptions are just not relevant to whatever it is you're talking about. How many of you guys are familiar with bean discourse? How many of you are familiar with bean discourse, chat? We're gonna talk about bean discourse again. We're talking about bean discourse after the ad break. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let me catch up real quick. Hey, when people get mad about talking about sex in an educational manner, exactly. And I think it's okay to say, hey, teenagers, you're probably experiencing sexual desire and that is okay and normal. I think you're allowed to say that without saying, oh, you should go have sex now. Stop shaming people for, like, oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Hate when people get mad talking about sex in educational settings, exactly. Society tends to fluctuate between free love and more control generations. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. And let's be real, kids are, because of the nature of the internet, exposed to way too much adult content. And some oftentimes do it to themselves if we're being completely real. Like, that is a problem, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of hypersexuality on the internet, and very often kids are getting exposed to it. Sometimes of their own faults, sometimes not. There are, I do think, way too many cases of kids who wander into adult spaces knowing they're adult spaces and they get mad at the content they see. That is a thing that happens, but also a lot of kids do get abused or manipulated, and a lot of kids just don't understand proper boundaries because they are kids. They are kids. They don't know better. It's a whole thing. It's a whole separate argument to be had, but ultimately, like, there is an overarching negativity around sex and sexuality, and I think we see so much of that in like all the pro-ship or anti-discourse. But anyway. Teenagers already going through shit at that point in their lives. Exactly. And for some reason, that is a bad take. For some reason, that was seen as a bad take, and this is why I don't do Twitter discourse. Being same when they express themselves sexually, they won't learn how to have healthy relationships and sexual experiences. Exactly. And that's how you end up with kids getting further abused. If it was the homosexual community in 2020, then yeah, Muslims have good reading comprehension skills. Real, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna talk a little bit about bean discourse now. We're gonna talk a little bit about bean discourse. So, there was a TikTok posted a long time ago. Not a long time ago. This wasn't all that long ago, but at one point there was this pretty popular TikTok that got posted about this high iron recipe that someone had for bean soup. And it was soup full of beans. This was a recipe intended primarily for, AFAB people on their periods who were dealing with iron deficiency. It was a way to pack a shit ton of iron into your diet because that is a thing that some people struggle with. Back to wake up at godly hours. Hi, Malin. Thank you, Cable Bricks, for the sub. It's appreciated. We're talking about bean discourse. We're talking about bean discourse. Yes, beans the food. Beans the food. And hello, Hunter. Hi, how are you? Sorry I didn't see you there. So, bean discourse. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at keeping up with chat these days. Bean discourse. This lady posts a recipe of her bean soup, which is a soup that is intended to help, people when they're having periods dealing with iron deficiency. It is a very iron-heavy soup. And a bunch of people in the comments go, "Oh, but I don't like beans. This is a bad recipe because some people don't like beans. What can I substitute in the bean soup instead of beans? I need high iron recipes that aren't beans." And I'm like, have you considered that maybe if you don't like beans, the bean soup recipe is not for you? No, you cannot make substitutions to the bean recipe. There are other high iron recipes. Seek those out. Leave the bean soup woman alone. If you don't like beans, then you aren't the target audience. People on the modern internet don't understand when they aren't the target audience of something, and will very often feel the need to assert themselves into a space or conversation that is not theirs. There's this overarching attitude on the internet that like media or content or takes have to take into the account every possibility, whether that be like every single potential addendum you could make to a point or statement, or must appeal to every single person. In some way, people will find a way to say that whatever you have said or done is flawed because it does not account for every single possibility or does not meet every single person's needs. And that is stupid. Because I'm sorry, but if you don't like beans, maybe the bean soup recipe isn't for you. And that's okay. And that's okay. You're not always the target audience. And that's a fucking hard pill to swallow for some folks. But it is something that I think like really needs to be learned on the modern internet. Like, there are probably people out there who get upset that they can't enjoy my streams because I talk too much politics or some shit. Like, I'm sorry, you're not my target audience. And I do at times, especially when tensions are high, when like, people are really stressed about recent events, try to limit the conversation because I do want the space to be comfy and cozy and a little bit distanced from like too recent events. I want to give people space to breathe and whatnot, but ultimately, the space isn't gonna be for everyone, and that's okay. Welcome to the internet. And adjacent to that, you have how, like, if you ever post an opinion online, you better be sure that opinion is, like, fucking hard as goddamn iron, and that you've accounted for every single possibility, because someone will find a way to disagree with you. It's especially a problem in leftist online spaces, because people are very performative in those spaces. And there's a lot of performance and stuff to be gained in saying, oh, you accidentally did an exclusion, you actually did an exclusionary action here or some shit, you know? Space is very comfy cozy. I'm glad. You know, like, there's some folks for whom a loud leftist space is going to be cozy, and there's some folks for whom, like, any mention of real-world events is going to put them into a panic attack, and that's okay. Those are different demographics, you know? I know who I'm targeting, and those people have found my content. Recently joined internet spaces with a lot of positivity posts. If I see one that's applied to me, I don't dog on them, just scroll and hope that I find someone needs it. Yeah. No, and there's, like, this is something I have to do too, and I'll admit, sometimes I'm not great about it. There are times where I feel, a bit, like, discouraged in certain online spaces because, you know, as someone with schizophrenia, like, okay, I have a lot of trouble in a lot of, like, mental health focused spaces online because I am schizoaffective, and most of the discourse and talking points and advice and whatnot out there in online mental health spaces is very specifically targeted at people with, you know, anxiety, depression, and nothing else. And I think it is worth having conversations about, like, you know, how online mental health spaces are oftentimes very exclusionary of people with more severe or stigmatized conditions. I think that is honestly a conversation that needs to be had. But at the same time, I do have to, and something I am still at times working on, recognize that a lot of the advice and content posted isn't meant for me. Because I'm not the largest common denominator, so of course it's not going to me. You know? And I can't expect people to make every amendment for my goddamn condition. I'm not claiming that it's easy to do, but it's something people need to be more mindful of, and when it's something as simple as bean soup, like, come on. Respect that people online are not going to have the space, wherewithal, or interest even in making their content applicable to every situation and individual, or ironing out their talking points to fit every single potential situation. Do not pressure people into doing that, you know? Being in mental health spaces where most advice doesn't apply to you can be stressful as fuck. It is stressful as fuck, and I do think, like I said, there need to be conversations about the tendency to exclude more stigmatized conditions and to further stigmatized conditions within, you know, mental health spaces online. I do think those are conversations that need to be had, but again, like, not every piece of advice is going to apply to every single person. In CDD spaces, so luckily a good version of advice tends to apply to me these days, and that's good. I'm glad for that for you, you know? I heard soup. What's up? Hi, we were talking about bean soup discourse. Have you heard, Orleans, about the bean soup situation? But goddamn, sometimes you find advice, then misinformation is tagged into the end of it. Yeah. The biggest thing I've had to learn, honestly, though, is, like, the biggest problem is when people try to apply their advice to conditions it just does not match with, you know? Soup is good, end of story. Soup is good. I do love soup. I love me some soup. Fuck the misinformation, but I will be taking the advice and bettering myself. Fuck you. Yeah, valid. Fuck yeah. We love to see it. Need a voice critical video titled "The Bean Soup Situation is Crazy." But no, again, this, you know, to bring my point back to its center, this is why I don't engage in a lot of, like, political discourse, specifically on spaces like Twitter. Because in a space like that, people expect you to be mindful of every single exception and addendum, and I can't do that. At the very least, if someone is listening to me talk politics on stream, I have the ability to make clarifications. If someone decides they want to, whether bad faith or good faith, point out some flaw in my argument, whether it is a completely irrelevant to the point that I was trying to make, or a complete side tangent, or whether it is actually a good rebuttal, I have the space to speak on it. And I don't have that in something like Twitter. What kind of cat breed is your fox? What do you mean, cat breed? If you mean the cat boy who gets teacher for the channel, he is a Kachi. I'm not. There's no cat. There's no cat in me. Snorlock Holmes. Just that I'm unaware of the discourse. Okay, to briefly re-summarize. Bean soup discourse, there was a woman who posted a bean soup recipe on TikTok that was targeted towards, you know, AFAB people who have, like, low iron and tend to struggle with that during their periods. And a bunch of people in the comments went, but I don't like beans. What about people who don't like beans? That's the bean soup discourse. It's people not understanding that maybe if you don't like beans, the bean soup recipe isn't for you. That maybe you are the target audience. Exactly, Orleans. But no, this is like a wider trend on the internet about how people oftentimes don't recognize that not every bit of content is made or angled towards them and will be able to fit their needs, and that people cannot account for every possibility when they, you know, speak online. Know how to win every argument. You're stinky and you're smelly. It works every time. Oh my god, my greatest weakness. Being called stinky. Yeah, I've heard about Tomodachi Life too, and I am planning on streaming it when it comes out. Chat. I honestly still have mixed feelings about whether or not I'm gonna get the Switch 2. But I'm under the assumption that Tomodachi Life 2 is going to be Switch 2 exclusive, so I might as well go for it. I have the money, and it's your guys' money, and I feel guilty for that. Like, I feel kind of guilty putting the money that you guys gave me towards a goddamn Switch 2, given how expensive it is, but, like, I will be using it for streaming. It will allow me to stream games I haven't been able to stream yet. It's that, or buy, you know, a used Switch, which I could absolutely do, but then I won't be able to play Tomodachi Life 2. One second, let me see if there's been an announcement on this. Tomodachi Life 2... Do we know what console it's gonna be on? Because it's releasing in 2026, which is really... how do I say? Okay, some people are saying that it actually is going to be released on both, so it'll be a Switch 1 and Switch 2 release. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it apparently is both. Good to know, good to know. I don't know. I have really mixed feelings on whether or not I'm gonna buy a Switch 2. I feel like, given my position as a streamer, it is the smarter option to go ahead and buy a Switch 2. I feel like it is just content-wise the better choice, but also it makes me incredibly anxious, you know? Speaking of soup, is coffee a broth? I hate this. I think so. Coffee is a broth. God damn it, coffee is a broth. Coffee is a bean soup. You can always wait until you have more solid work. What do you mean by that, Orleans? If it's for the stream fund, then that's what it's for. Yeah, but I hate spending money, and I don't want to spend y'all's money on things y'all don't care about, but you know. And beer is bread. I hate it here. But on the throne, build up tonight? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bring back the food discourse. I could, because it's okay, chat. Do I admit how much money I've made through streaming? Let me run some numbers real quick. Let me run some numbers. Can I set this to like be from the beginning? Okay, we're gonna set this to be from the beginning of the year. This year, chat, you guys have given me about 2,500 bucks. This year, you guys have given me about 2,500 bucks. And I'll be honest, over half of that was just in March because of the stream anniversary and all of that, but, you know, to make my point here. This year, you guys have made me 2,300 bucks. In just over 3 months. That's absolutely incredible. I have not spent a dime of that money. I've not spent a dime of that money yet this year. Actually, I did spend a little bit of it on my voice actors, but that came out to less than a total of $100. So my voice actors did get a little bit of that money, but again, less than $100. So I still have over $2,000 that y'all have given me that is like untouched, completely untouched. I'm debating whether I'm getting the Switch too. Because it's never gonna pay for itself if we're being so real, but the Nintendo Switch Online games it would allow me to play, like there are several games I would like to stream that it would allow me to play through Nintendo Switch Online, and there are new games that are gonna be coming out that I kinda wanna stream. I already have the money. I don't feel the need to put that on the throne because I already have the money. And I think the easier or better choice at that rate would be to put like new Switch games I want on the throne or something, but wait like 6 to 12 months after Switch 2 release for the price to drop? I don't think the price for the Switch console itself is going to drop in 6 to 12 months. I do not think so. Can I donate a pyramid scheme? Oh, what kind of pyramid scheme? Grandmother paid the price for the third time in the last 70 days. I think she's considering one. Valid. Like, ultimately, yes, it would probably be more prudent to just get a Switch 1 when the prices drop once the Switch 2 releases. But inevitably, eventually, some of the things that I want to stream, or at least that I'm going to want to play even if not to stream, are going to be Switch 2 exclusives. And what do I do when that happens, you know? What do I do when eventually there are games I want to stream that are only on the Switch 2? The Fox Pyramid Scheme. We're not starting a pyramid scheme, chat. Give to AE some bites. Thank you for the bites. I've been really stuck in this debate. But I never spend my stream money. You guys would be so mad at me if you found out how much money I have saved up from streaming. Because I'm an extremely money-anxious person, especially after the situation in September through December. I was homeless, chat. I was homeless for a while. And it was only because of the money that you guys gave me that I was able to pull myself through and out of that situation. I already had money trauma. I've always had a very specific kind of money trauma, the you know, genre of money trauma where I'm scared of spending money because what if I need it more later? What if something happens and I need the money then? Etc, etc, etc. That's something that's very just deeply written into me. That is my trauma. That is my weird-ass type of trauma. It got stronger following that event. It got a lot stronger after that event. Yeah. I'm terrified of spending money. I am ashamed to admit that I have like over $3,000, over 3K saved up from streaming and shit. I am ashamed of that fact. I am ashamed of the amount of money that I have in savings. Lost File, thank you for the hydrate. Like, straight up, I would not have survived that situation without you guys. The Fox Boy in real life scuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the curse of scuff. I need to automate. Fucking, how do I automate that? Consider a Switch 2 would likely last longer. True. It ultimately would be a financially better choice. I'm just like, ah. I need to set up Mix It Up Orleans. I have not gotten around to it yet. Actually, I do have Mix It Up installed. How hard would it be to set that up? I wonder how hard that would be. I wonder. It's not a huge amount. I mean, it's not that big of an amount, but it is still a lot. Okay, I'm gonna update Mix It Up real quick. We're updating Mix It Up. Please don't break my stream. I know that 3,000 is not a large amount of money, but for a lot of people in my audience, that is unimaginable. For a lot of people in my audience who are living paycheck to paycheck, that is an unimaginable amount of money. And for me, that is a lot. Given I live off of $1,000 a month, that is a lot. Okay, existing profile, log in, authorize, logged in successfully, cool. Got Mixed Up and running, let's go. Stream explodes violently. Yeah, feel free, if you want to hop in VC and guide me for a moment, feel free. I don't mind. I'm probably going to be moving most of my stuff. Yeah, that's rent, bills, food for 2 months, so I was careful. For me, it's that for 3 months, you know? For me, it's that for 3 months. That's a lot of money. But yeah, if you'd be down to like maybe even hop into VC and guide me for a second, Orleans, I'd be happy for it. What if I never convinced Aid to play a Stalker game? Are there any from the early 2000s, and how long are they? Because I'm looking for shorter games right now. I'm looking for shorter games. I think my grandparents into Fortnite. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, Orleans is in VC. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. 1 second to turn the music down so chat can hear you.
That's fine.
How are you, Orleans? Hi.
I am well. I am well. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
Hello,
Hi, Araya. Also, I
chat.
don't think I greeted Kaza earlier. How are you doing, Kaza? Hope you're both doing great. Yeah, we have a wild Orleans here. Orleans is gonna help me figure out Mix It Up bot real quick.
Okay, so there should be a burger menu on the top left.
Yes.
All right, so click on the thing that says Twitch channel points.
Twitch channel points. Add command to existing reward, probably?
Sorry for the confusion, guys. This isn't... Well, it's technically my model, but it's just a GIF that I set up to make
honestly,
it look like I'm
really
talking.
cool. It's your model is so pretty. I'm sure you know that, bot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna...
You already have it
Curse of
connected
Scuff?
to VTube Studio, right?
Do I?
Or no?
I don't know.
Okay, okay, go back to VTube Studio then.
Alright, VTube Studio. I know how to set up things, like integrations in VTube Studio. I know how to do that. Yeah, my Studio API. I have that turned on. Port. I have my port set.
And then in
plugins connected to. I don't know what plugins those are though.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Yeah. My only ones I have set up are vBridger, Kbonk, and full body tracking.
Fair.
Everyone say hi to Orleans. Isn't he so pretty?
Hi guys.
Isn't he so pretty?
I think. Okay, since you don't have to Mix It Up connected, you'll go to the settings in the top right of Mix It Up.
All right, settings. Colors, commands, alerts.
There should be like, streaming platform software, the audio setup.
I'm seeing like general themes and colors, chat commands, alerts, etc., etc., etc.
No, on the right. There should be like little drop downs.
Oh, you meant the hamburger menu again.
No. I'm
confused. Wait. Okay, services. There we are. You told me settings, not services. My bad. VTube Studio, connect. All right, we got this. We're setting up the automated curse of scuffs, guys. We're gonna make this finally happen. All right,
Yeah.
allow in VTube Studio. Got it. Plugins
Okay.
connected to 3. Beautiful.
Nice. So now that you have that connected, you can go to the Twitch channel points from the burger menu.
Yes. Add command to existing reward.
Exactly.
I look for
And then
curse of scuff.
Mm-hmm. So what you're gonna do is you chose the redeem.
Yeah, curse of
Right?
scuff. Yes.
Okay, now press the plus at the bottom after choosing VTube Studio in the dropdown.
Oh, action. Let's see, action. VTube
Scroll down to
Studio
VTube
plus.
Studio, then plus.
Okay. Load model.
And then-
Model. AE 2.0 scuff.
Exactly.
Got it. Cool.
And then press the little floppy disk symbol after that.
Save. Okay, so that'll scuff me
That
when
should
curse
save
of
it.
scuff is hit initially. But then do I need to set something to make like that command disappear and then? Do I need to do something like that?
What do you mean disappear?
So like, how do I allow them to unscuff me?
They would just hit it again, right? Because does it? Oh, right. It doesn't go back and forth.
Yeah, it doesn't go back and forth.
You would have to create a separate one to bring back your other model. So like you'd have to have 2 redeems.
Okay. And can I make it so like, can I set it in here to like enable and disable a redeem? Is that a thing I can do?
I have like some of the ones I've automated are just hotkeys, but I don't think you can set up hotkeys to like switch back and forth between models. You would just have to create a second redeem.
Chat, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. Conditional consumable counter, Discord, external program, GameCube group. Not command. It's not a command.
No, I don't. There isn't a way to like undo it. You would have to just make a second redeem.
No, what I'm trying to figure out is that there's a way to mix it up, disable the redeem after it's been hit, and then re-enable it when the other redeem is hit.
Oh, you would just have to set up, timers in Twitch, so that like they can't be used too quickly.
Wait, I might have this. Let's see.
Because I don't.
Reclip, stream marker, update channel point reward. Wait, channel point redeem must be created. Oh, okay. So I need to. Okay, got it. So chat, what I'm about to do is scuffed as all hell. Any curse of scuffs that are happening right now will be like undone later, or will be refunded later.
See,
I'm gonna figure this out.
Kitchen just hit it and it reloaded the model.
Yeah, we're testing. We're figuring this out. I'm gonna make this happen. We're gonna finally do this. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm actually gonna have to delete the existing redeem. So give me a moment, chat. Just trust the process.
What are you trying to do?
So redeems can be modified by Mix It Up, but only if they were created by Mix It Up. So we're gonna refund all of those. So then we're going to create new channel point redeem. This will be Curse of Scuff. Curse of Scuff. Okay. Now I need to edit this. It will take a VTube Studio action, and that action will be load model 2.0 scuff. And then it will take a Twitch action. Add Twitch action type, update channel point reward. Yeah, so update channel point. Wait, come on.
Yeah, you could set up like the cooldowns and limits here if you didn't want to do it elsewhere.
Name unscuff. So we're gonna disable. Wait, so we're gonna enable this one called unscuff. Wait, okay, no, Curse of Scuff, and we will disable Curse of Scuff. Cost 1,000. Color hex does not matter. Make the fox.
You're just trying to make sure they can only use one at a time.
Yes. I'm trying.
No, I see what you're doing. I've just never played with that feature.
Yeah, because the way that my model works, I have to. You know, the scuff is gone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Don't panic, chat.
I feel you. I feel you. Like I'm a lazy ghoul, and I would have just like put a cooldown on both redeems, and it's like if people end up, people end up wasting their points, well then they're they scan themselves.
Yeah.
But I have so many side models that I could not set up redeems for all of them. There's no way.
Pause. So Curse of Scuff, Hex, cost. It's just that I've been not noticing it recently. And that's why I want to do it this way, So we're going to save that. And then I'm going to create new channel point redeem, which is going to be unscuff. Or other... No, I'm not going to name it normal pills. That's too shitty of a reference. I don't want to have dream reference on my model. I can rename this later.
Good luck with working out Vox.
Can I actually... No, I'm just gonna call it he is so normal. He is so normal. Okay, and then we're going to edit command. This command will VTube Studio.
I know a few people that have like a model gotcha, and I could ask them to help me set it up, but
I think that'd be really cool. I do really like that. And then Twitch add.
Yeah, just because I don't want to make 23 redeems.
Update. I wish y'all could see what I was doing right now. This is so confusing. Enjoy your workout, Fox Marine X. What if I made another scuffed model that was even more scuffed than the last one?
The redeem's not ready yet, machine.
It's. I'll fix it. We're gonna make it work.
It's not ready yet. You can't use it.
He is so normal. That will pause. He is so normal. He is so normal with a cost of 1,000. Description. He is so normal.
Listen. We haven't reached unheard of levels.
He is so normal.
It has to get a little bit more scuffed
before it can get less
scuffed. The scuff.
Exactly. Yeah. And then we're gonna add another one. So that pauses that, and then it's going to be update channel point reward. Nope.
Hello.
Update channel point reward. Oh, hello. Hi.
I was gonna say, do you have a stream?
Chat? I do actually. Did I not give you that role? One sec. Profile.
No. I thought you just pulled me in there.
No, because you. Oh, right, because you joined the server the other day, so I haven't given you this role yet.
I'm not stressed about it.
You now have the collaborators role. Come to the secret chat. Welcome to the secret chat.
No, I feel you. I have one.
Yeah, you joined the other day.
Hi, Arrow.
Hi, Arrow. Hi. Hello. We're Orleans is teaching me something right now.
Well, I mean, you're teaching yourself now. I already taught you everything I know.
True. Fair point. Orleans is being useless. /J. This is gonna unpause Curse of Scuff, which everything else in Curse of Scuff will remain the same. So we're gonna save that. And then we're
Like
gonna go
I
back
only just
to
added a throwing system like 2 streams ago.
Curse of
I
Scuff. So,
didn't
and
feel
we're gonna add
I didn't feel
another
like
Twitch action.
mm-hmm.
Add and then it's gonna update channel point redeem, and then we're gonna update he is so normal, which will be enabled and not pause when Curse of Scuff is hit. Uh, he is so normal. There, okay.
Greg? What do you mean,
So
Greg? Who's
now,
Greg?
alright, now if I hit he is so normal, test command. Is it gonna work?
Ta-da!
Okay. It's a little bit, why is it doing that though? Why did that make me small?
Is that where your model started today?
I don't think so. Why did that make me small? That's so weird.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I need to delete the unscuff.
Is that one of your
somehow.
what are they called? Sitting positions?
No.
Yeah, because I don't know if it'll always bring you back to the same spot.
Because, okay, one second. Let me watch OBS and watch the channel rewards while I'm doing this. So when I Curse of Scuff, he is so normal should be... Yeah, temporarily out of stock, check back soon. Or wait, what? When I hit Curse of Scuff? Okay. So when I hit Curse of Scuff, he is so normal, becomes redeemable, but now I'm massive. That's a problem.
Oh, maybe it's like... It looks
but
like
now
they
Curse of
like
Scuff is
have
also
the models
okay.
have a relative size to each other,
Yeah.
maybe.
How do I fix that?
Well, I don't...
I might... Wait.
That one,
I have an
no
idea.
idea.
I have an idea.
Because I'm guessing this model is a lot smaller than the other model, right?
Yes, that's what it is. So I'm gonna add another
Yeah.
VTube Studio action. So we're at another VTube Studio action, and it's going to be run hotkey. Wait,
A mini stuff.
I figured out what I'm gonna
that-
do. It's gonna be run hotkey. On. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
but
that
the
it puts you
hotkeys
in
are
a
model specific. It's fine.
position.
I
Oh yeah, no.
have-
Every hotkey is model
It'll be
specific.
It'll be fine.
The only ones I've noticed that seem to work across models in Mix It Up are the position ones.
Scuff? Okay, so run hotkey scuff.
Like,
And then I'm going to edit he is so normal.
you know how I have a redeem to make
Yeah.
make my character small,
Yes.
and that just places my character like in a specific place on the screen at a specific size. I only have that redeem set up for one model, but Mix It Up seems to allow it to work for every model.
Yeah, I think because my hotkeys are identical, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But okay, so now if I am... Let's put myself in the normal position. So now we're gonna do another test, chat. We're gonna do another test. I'm so sorry for the terrible content. We're gonna hit he is so normal.
You guys are gonna get the fruits of this labor soon, I'm sure.
And that worked. The one issue is that there's a really big delay there. But then Curse of Scuff. This should work now. Okay. Now the one concern is if people redeem them too quickly, but it's been done.
Well,
We just have to- we have to-
Now you just put cooldowns on both of them.
But I don't want the cooldowns to be a minute long. I want them to be shorter than that.
You want people to scuff and unscuff you more than once per minute?
Yes.
I mean, I think you can go as low as 1 second.
No, you can't. It's minimum is 1 minute. And okay, I'm gonna test doing this like really quickly. Shit, I can't do it quickly enough. So Curse of Scuff, redeem.
New
The
channel
issue is
point
now I
reward.
can never like manually
Test.
do it. Okay, so I'm gonna he is so normal, redeem, and then immediately hit Curse of Scuff.
It already exists with the same name.
It seems to be working. It seems to be working. The one issue is now like I can never manually change which model I'm using. But it's a
Wait.
temporary solution. Shithead Scuff model? Oh my god, you people wish. You people wish. Alright. I think it's scuffed. We're gonna experiment with it. If I need to just go back to how I was doing it before, we'll go back to how we were doing it before, but it's working. We did it. I am sorry for the terrible content for a moment there, but I think we did it. I think we did it. Hello, Jasmine, Arrow, everybody. Hello, Lycan. Hello, everyone. Bark, 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 bark. We did it. We did it. If ever somebody shithead scuff PNG, would you use it? I never intended for Shithead to be a long-term fixture of the channel, and I don't know what to do with him.
Oh no, I see. Mix it up only allows minutes.
Yeah. I think it shouldn't be too big of a problem. It'll take folks a second to figure out the new system, but I think it'll work.
I don't know if it'll allow it. I put 0.5 and it didn't give me an error. So maybe that'll count as 30 seconds?
I can try that. Let me go in here, editor, I need to, I think, set the global cooldown is like 0. I think it does. You know, I don't want to mess with it. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna. If I have problems with it later, I'll figure it out later. Cool. We did it. I just know that Twitch itself doesn't allow like smaller numbers, so I worry. But shit, exactly.
Yeah,
you guys love Shithead, and now he's stuck here.
Yeah, I think the only one I know that has stuff set up for less than a minute is sound alerts.
There, now he's not in front of Orleans anymore. all right.
Sound alerts allows things to happen within seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid, and that's gonna be refund all redeems from this stream. And now y'all are free to do whatever you want. Yeah, Orleans has a cool tattoo, which is a real tattoo that Orleans does have.
I do.
Yeah, but no, you take care, Thori, or good night, good night, good night. Get some good rest, alright?
Put more on the model, but that would maybe have to be for the future.
Yeah. Eventually.
My artist is just...
Bye-bye.
She's too famous now.
We'll see if I ever hit that point where I'm too famous.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind the business. It would be a lot more pressure, but
I wouldn't mind.
But
Listen,
no, they like I don't know if it's okay to say who they work for, like to kind of explain why I'm left on red, but I don't want to say too much, I guess, because like I still love her work she did for me, but I know it's just like never gonna happen again.
What cursive stuff, James? I don't know what you're referring to, but not completely fair.
Cursive stuff? So there's this type of writing they used to teach in school. I know they don't teach you guys that anymore.
Beware my wrath. I think we did it though. Thank you so much.
You're
genuinely
welcome.
super helpful.
I'm glad it worked quickly.
Yeah.
It's a pretty intuitive program as long as you know where to go.
Now I just need to remember to start this software every time I start stream.
It's true.
Honestly, I need to
you gotta start it up, and it's not just a startup. The little login box also pops up every single time.
Oh, I hate
There's been a few times where I've started the program and then I realized I didn't hit the login
I hate that. Nah. I
It's
need to set
safety, I
up like
guess, you know.
I need to set up some like bulk action, auto action type thing where I just like log into all of my software that I need for streaming and just have it all set up with one button. I'm sure you can do that, but hi, Kitchen
You'd have to ask
Moose.
a programmer for that kind of stuff.
Kitchen Moose is silly girl moded.
Just
Real.
have a big red button on your screen that says start like pre-stream setup, and then all the programs just open at once.
Cursive?
I
You
don't
ask about
know.
cursive?
I feel like you'd also have to include like delays between openings so it doesn't like overload the computer trying
Probably.
to open 8
Probably.
programs.
It'd be really
Yeah,
funny though. Yeah, it would be a macro
when I'm
probably.
streaming, I have a minimum of 2 Chrome windows open, media player, OBS, GIMP art program, actually a third Chrome because I always have a time guesser window open.
Yes, so
Tits, Shoost, Mix It Up, Spotify, at
it's a
least one
lot
like
more
file
than me.
explorer, just so like I don't have to like close, like minimize
Uh,
programs to like navigate the computer. I always have a file explorer open.
that's a
It's a
lot more
lot.
than me
It is a
actually.
lot. And then there's
Yeah,
the game, the actual game.
so my setup
Oh,
is just VTube Studio, VBridger, Kbonk. Now, brand new Mix It Up, OBS, and a singular Firefox window.
a single.
But that's still a lot. I always forget
Yeah.
to turn on hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate oatmeal. How are you?
Yeah. The
I need
second
to play
Chrome
Skyward Sword
window is
eventually.
because like one is the stream manager, and then the other one is like whatever video I'm using, for the cozy backgrounds. That's just a video.
So you see, uh,
Mm.
I simply watch my stream on my laptop. So I have a PC and a laptop. The laptop's my art machine, the PC's my stream machine. And I simply, when I am streaming non-art streams, I watch the stream on my laptop.
How? But why do you watch? Like, why don't you just have it in OBS?
Because I
Or
use the stream manager that's in Twitch. I use Twitch's stream manager.
right.
So that's where I'm watching chat and watching redeems and all of that shit. Skyward
Oh,
Sword knew
okay. I
exactly how
see.
to
I see
frame it
what
all.
you
I've been a
mean.
deeply emotionally experienced for me, and I love that for you. Like I really want to play it
Yeah.
eventually, but I gotta get through. Speaking of Zelda, Wind Waker first, which is what we're gonna be doing tonight.
Wind Waker.
You can buy big
Yes.
red buttons to connect to your keyboard specifically for that. Okay, Stream Decks are overrated, but I kind of want a Stream Deck just so I can have a bunch of silly little buttons.
I think if you really know how to maximize them, they can be like life changing. But
Yeah.
if you just get one and then you like barely use it, then there's no point.
Exactly. And I'm like, you could basically just buy a generic kind of version of the same thing, you know? Straight up waking
There are
it if I
there are
hit
generics.
wind.
You could even like if you want to go like the extra cheap route, you could just get like a how some companies sell like numpads, like
All my
USB
hotkeys are
numpads.
on my numpad. It's not a USB
Yeah,
numpad, but all of
exactly.
my hotkeys are already on my
So
numpad. So I'm literally just like,
imagine
okay,
you
0, 1,
Oh yeah,
2,
most of my hotkeys are
3,
on the numpad too. But
4,
imagine you could buy a
5.
separate USB numpad, but then you could program all the buttons to do what you want them to do instead
True.
of being a numpad.
True.
And that's like a cheap way to do a Steam Deck. But then you're doing all the programming yourself. The convenience of the Steam Deck is you paid them to do all that programming for you.
Yeah. It's funny. I did hear about this Kitchen Moose. I want to do my research before I talk on it, because from what I've heard from other people who are in STEM, the kinds of reports that are being put out about it by, mainstream news, because mainstream news does not understand science whatsoever and constantly misreports it, are inaccurate. Extremely. Yeah, I have a winter coat. This is my winter coat. It's my winter coat. We get all cozy. In the winter. But it's not winter anymore, so fuck you.
I personally like the striped shirt the most.
I need to actually, so the rigging on this outfit is messed up and I need to fix it. The rigging is
No.
I forgot to set up the lean in.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
You gotta do that for every single outfit you want to make.
This is why a lot of riggers, by the way, refuse to do like lean-ins and similar things like that, because it's just infinitely complex. It makes it infinitely more complicated. Guess I didn't really double check.
Hi, Zelda.
See, so it's not they didn't actually bring back dire wolf. It's complicated. I need to actually do my research into it. But as someone who has like some amount of backgrounds in genetics, I want to be able to talk on it. I don't. You know what? I know someone who would know so much about this. Let me see if she's posted about it on Blue Sky. Because she would have the correct take. I'm gonna see what Doc Vivi has to say on the matter. Doc Vivi Leandra, real life scientist, very interesting person. She definitely, like, given she does work in like biology and stuff, she would definitely have something to say on this. I'm gonna see what, if anything, she has said on it. Has she spoken on it? Because she would have already done the research and whatnot. Okay, I'm not seeing her have made any posts on it. She hasn't posted in like 5 hours. So I don't know if she has said anything, but basically what I have heard is that it isn't actually a dire wolf. They did do some funky genetic stuff. Okay, wait.
Is it like they put some old genetics through a test tube?
Okay. So
And it's
quoting
like
from her
a brand new dog kind of thing?
maybe. Because the thing is, dire wolves aren't wolves. Dire
I
wolves
thought they were
aren't
fictional,
wolves.
if anything.
This would make sense if, as originally thought, dire wolves are merely a species of wolf that was particularly large, but we now know that they were in fact very distantly related members of Caninae, and more distant from modern wolves and other living Caninae, which includes jackals. So, like, you could not modify a wolf to create a dire wolf, because they are so far distinct from wolves. They are less closely related to wolves than jackals are. Hello, Vera. Welcome on into the archive. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I have not done my research into the dire wolf situation yet, but as someone who's very interested in genetics, I am very fascinated by it. I want to do my proper research before I fully comment on it, but people are asking, so I'm like, this is a trusted source for me. This woman is a trusted source as far as I'm concerned. But hello, pleasure to meet you. I bring you to the archive tonight, Vera. But no, like, I'm gonna be real, the way that most mainstream media reports on science is heavily inaccurate. I have...
they're there to generate clicks, so they're always gonna exaggerate stuff.
Neuroscience and genetics are my shtick, and I have so many problems with the way, like, a lot of mainstream science reporting is done. It's very pop science.
There probably is, like, some good info in whatever this article is, but, you just never read the headline. Actually read the article.
Yeah. Their anatomical similarities with modern wolves are a product of convergent evolution, not actually close relationship. Yeah, basically the point being dire wolves are actually very genetically distinct and very different from wolves. They just kind of modified some genes in a wolf to make it look like a dire wolf. They didn't bring back a dire wolf. Word on the grapevine is you're super cool. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know where you heard of that from, but it's appreciated. I'm your resident chaotic fox bird dog chimera from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Retro games, art. I'm a bastard, a disaster, and you know what? We vibe. From Orleans, in fact, I see. Did you shout me out behind my back, Orleans?
Not today. But, I mean, in the past, like, Vera's probably been... I think you were both in my chat recently, so
probably,
you probably saw each other.
My bad. Listen, I'm being silly. On that
Vera's
note,
very
though,
nice. They were probably lurking while I was gaming, and then you showed up, like, like you sometimes do before you go to sleep. You said hi, and then I said, oh, this is a nice person. And they said, oh, a nice person.
On that note, let me just, like, give some love to Orleans. Orleans just helped me figure out some technical bullshit as far as, like, mixing up bottom redeems go. And now I'm yapping. I've gone back to yapping. A genetic startup? Oh, that is a terrifying sentence. As someone who has great fears around like transhumanism and genetic modification and shit like that, getting capitalism involved in genetics is terrifying. Capitalism getting involved in genetics in any way is absolutely terrifying. This will only ever lead to eugenics.
I mean, yeah,
But
they
you
only
know, you know.
they already like focus so much on treatments that are, like reoccurring and costly instead of solutions that help people in the long term. Because it's like, well, if I cure you too quickly, it's not profitable.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, Yep, these are just some weird novelty hybrids that are not related to direwolves at all, and that sucks. And I hate modern science reporting. Jesus Christ.
Like, I feel like, I mean, you could argue like maybe we'll make some
Hello,
medical
Island
discoveries
Foxver.
with this, but like chances are it's just going to be some rich person's pet.
Yeah, like I have such mixed feelings on genetic study in general. I was actually talking on this on stream last night, particularly as a disabled person, because so much genetics research very quickly and easily becomes eugenicsy. Any
Yeah, I want my
studies that are
kid to
like
have
trying
green
to find
eyes.
the gene responsible for autism or the genes responsible for homosexuality or shit like that is only ever going to be used for eugenics. Hello, Twinfinity, lovely to see you. I am very scared by how advanced a lot of like genetic modification technology is getting, because how much longer before people start, and especially like specifically rich people, start trying to modify their kids to have the most ideal
Oh,
genetics to never suffer from any illness, try to how much longer till we start trying to
it's
eradicate
that kind of
autism?
stuff has already started. It's already
Yeah,
like they've already been doing that for a minute.
like the
If they
logical
if they're in the
extreme.
know and they want to pay.
The logical stream under a capitalist system is that this shit gets used to like eradicate autism and shit. And that's terrible. Basically made Funky Dogs
Yep.
as a marketing stunt. Pretty much. They made Funky Dogs as a marketing stunt. Yep. Just about.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Well, thank you for the raid, that trans knight. Shit, I hope you all aren't getting caught up in the
Knight, welcome
ad.
in. Welcome
I
in.
hope you guys are getting caught in the ad, but welcome, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? How are the gay frogs? Lovely to see you all.
And
One
at,
second,
at
let me
some
just be
point,
like,
we'll
sorry
we'll,
for
we'll play
ads.
Wind Waker at some point.
Poor timing. Y'all deserve better.
That's just
Let me
Twitch
just,
for you.
like,
We keep
welcome
going.
on
We keep
in,
going.
folks. I'm just a chaotic fox, chimera, bastard, boy. I do retro game and art and talk about weird and
The
talk about
Irish Navy.
gay shit. Hello. I hope everyone who came with the raid is having a wonderful time. I bite people. I cause problems. I am the worst. But no, oh my god. Eventually I'll play Wind Waker when I'm done talking about how the dire wolves are bullshit. Oh, my playlist ended. Oh no, this is so sad. Okay. We're fine. We're chill. We're good.
So what?
Oh, I've
what,
been Curse of Scuffed. The first testing of
what
the
were-
automated Curse of Scuff.
What were y'all up to?
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you can hear me right now, that trans night, but what are you up to tonight?
Oh.
Oh, I've been normal. I've been normal. Now I don't need to worry about hitting the button. This is great. But everyone go get some love to that trans knight. She is an absolute sweetheart, wonderful, plays a lot of very cool games, does a lot of very cool stuff. Also trans, as the name might suggest. If you're looking for more queer content creators, definitely go give her a look. Hello, Captain Sunny. Yeah, this is Orleans. Orleans was just helping me fix some technical issues. Bud, lovely to see ya. How are you?
Hello.
So no Wind Waker Hub, we'll get there, I promise.
We're
Low key, I'm
we
dreading the current
fixed the
quest.
scuff. The scuff is over.
Yes.
So
The scuff is over.
Wind Waker is like the ship has sailed. It's on the way. It's on the way.
It's on the way. It's on the way. Still agile.
We
Agile
were
will be
talking
ending
about
shortly.
Genetic engineering for a second, but I don't know if you still wanted to go over that.
There we go. Welcome back from the ad, folks. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems make chaos. I will. And I've been scuffed. I will bite you. This is a threat. This is a promise. Orleans over here is a good pal of mine who was just helping me fix some technical difficulties right before y'all came in here. But we were talking a bit. Oh my god, why is my music so loud? Rude. But we were talking a little bit about like genetics, genetic engineering, the whole quote-unquote dire wolf situation, having some fun, causing some chaos, as per usual. Hope you'll have a wonderful night. What were you up to, Trans Knight? What were you up to? Also, we will be playing Wind Waker tonight. Eventually. Eventually.
That little gremlin. I haven't seen him before.
Oh yeah, the gremlin emote that was made by Spoony Cat. There's Spoony Plays here on Twitch, but Spoony Cat elsewhere. They're super cool. They're super cool. Cyberpunk today. Right. You were playing Cyberpunk. Close to the end. Hope you're enjoying. I've never played it myself. In fact, popping in there was the first time I've ever seen any gameplay of it, but I hope y'all had an amazing time. Thank you, Nya and AO24 for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome to the archives. I wanted to meet you. I think I might start getting Wind Waker up at this point, though I am dreading the current quest line we're on. I am currently dreading it. Just a tiny bit.
Today. Nice. I know a lot of people enjoyed that game.
I've heard good things about it.
Are you in the DLC or are you still in the main game?
They're fighting over which model I should use. Okay, now we're really getting to properly test it and see if it's working right. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. Now we're really stress testing the new redeem system that we just set up.
Actually, I ran out of coffee. I can't hydrate at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, why are you hydrating with coffee?
Because I'm not streaming.
You idiot.
I don't even have a hydrate redeem. I'm just an adult. I'm an adult that takes care of myself.
Listen, I am chat's Nintendog.
That's fair. I know a few. You're not the only person I know that needs a hydrate reminder. But like,
I'm chat's Nintendo DLC today, been going through all the side quests the game has. So fair. Hope you've been having fun with it, Trans Knight. Like I said, I've heard some honestly decent things about the game more recently. I know a lot of folks who love it. I just haven't checked it out myself.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that happens in Night City would concern you, but like you kind of gotta go into it expecting that.
Yeah, no, like listen, I'm here for settings that are terrible places. I'm actually someone who really enjoys messing around with settings wherein everything is worse, if as might be evidenced by the world in which I live. I really do enjoy playing around in worlds where things are worse. In transhumanism, like the ability to so thoroughly modify people is actually something that really terrifies me. Hello, Scary VT. Lovely to see ya. I would probably find Cyberpunk to be like a horror setting, like the setting of it to be something horrifying to me. Especially if I look at what's happening over on the West Coast in my world.
It's horror in a wolf in sheep's clothing kind of way.
Okay, Jesus Christ, my music is so loud.
The game is the game is very pretty and there's so much fun stuff to do, but like there's just so many terrible people at every corner.
Yeah. I just like that level of technological ability is something that just genuinely fear me. But hi, nice to meet you, Scary. And hello, Quint. Lovely to see you today. Nintendo dog, a fop bird, chimera fate. I love Nintendog. I love Nintendog, honestly. I tried to stream Nintendogs one time, but it didn't work, and I'm very, very sad about it, actually. But I hope everyone who has come on in with the raid or otherwise is having a good time. If y'all need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Put yourselves first, but it's a wonder to have you.
No,
I think I
channel
am
points
going to start
don't
loading up the game.
give channel points don't give your streamer money.
Unfortunately not. I wish. Bits give me money, subs give me money, channel points do not. They are just funky little points that you guys earn and get silly little rewards for. If only. I do make money off of ads. I do make money off of ads, but okay, I don't know if I'm allowed or supposed to talk about this. My ad rev got cut in half recently.
You're not really supposed to talk about the amounts, but like, you know, it's like Twitch, you know, somebody would have to also report you.
I'm just like, I noticed for some goddamn, like, I do not know why, and I'm wondering if this is happening to other people, my ad rev got cut in half recently. Like, same amount of stream time, higher viewership, half the ad rev, and I don't know why.
Well, okay, when was the big subathon with like all of the donos got the sub donos?
That was about a month ago now.
Right. So the ad revenue goes away because the subs happened.
Oh, no. This was, like, I look at it, wait. No, you still get ad rev for people who are subscribed, though.
No, you only get ad revenue from people that have turbo. But if somebody has a sub, you don't get ad revenue from them.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So,
one sec,
like,
need to fact check this.
It's still worth it because you get a lot more from a sub than like one person's ad revenue.
I just felt my phone buzzed. Okay.
So like that's why people that have I've heard it before. Like people have like a, you know, somewhat successful subathon or something.
I
They'll
did
be like,
not know
well,
that.
I guess no ad revenue for a month because you all have subs now.
It is I guess it is significantly more money. So all right. It is significantly more money.
It is.
Okay,
it is.
compare
like,
this
one
like
person,
in the like
one person watching like
all
all of your streams for a whole month would only give you like a couple pennies worth of ads.
Yeah. I'm not scared of saying this.
So the $3 like, you get is a lot better instead.
When I say ad rev got cut in half, I'm not losing much money.
No,
it's not
just
much
curious
money.
About why number go down.
I was wondering if like I did something or if something changed because my ad rev was super strong in January and February. So I was like, did I do something? Did Twitch knock me for being too political or something? That was my concern, genuinely. My concern was genuinely like, am I being too political?
No.
That makes sense.
Twitch doesn't.
All right.
Twitch doesn't track how that stuff happens.
No. Zelda, I get 20% of I get 50% of the revenue from your sub, which is significantly more than I get from ad rev. I get 50% of the cut of your sub, which is significantly more than I get for ad rev.
Right. But you know what doesn't have ads?
What?
Actually, wait. Are there ads in Hyrule?
There better not be.
Do any of the shopkeepers like have billboards?
You know what doesn't have ads, I hope? The Wind Waker.
Dude, well, I remembered recently, you know games like those big like trucker simulator games?
Yeah.
There are billboard advertisements in those games. People actually pay to like get some people actually pay to get the ads like inside the game.
I hate capitalism.
And
you know what doesn't have ads yet? My brain and the trans.
Wait, it gets funny though.
Okay,
it gets funny. the trucking industry a while ago. I don't know if they still
Uh-huh.
are. The trucking industry was so desperate to look for people even just interested in trucking that they were placing job advertisements in the trucking simulators
I love
to try to
that.
like get people. And it's like, dude, I mean, you might be able to get a person here or there, but like your average, I feel like your average truck sim
Oh
gamer
my
is not ready
god.
for, like, trucking is a very physically demanding job. It
Yeah,
is
oh
no
my
joke.
god. That is
There are
actually
definitely
wild.
some companies that have like a no touch policy, and it's like the people that give you stuff and the people that take stuff,
Mhm.
like they have to handle it, but you still need to know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah. That's so fucking funny though. That is so fucking
Hmm.
funny.
It was pretty funny.
Oh my god. All right, one second. I'm gonna catch up on a couple things, but definitely what's scary is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
parallels between the corporate West part of USA would be horrific future in the future. Exactly. I fear this. I fear this. Thank you, Natpuff. You understand. It makes me so
Go.
happy that people understand, have thoughts about, recognize different, like everything going on in my world and whatnot. That makes me very happy. Can I just say? I love when people
Mm-mm-mm.
care about my world. But yeah, no. Listen. Your brain doesn't have ads yet.
Oh, yeah, don't if
Yet.
yeah, if you ever decide to get like a heads up display in your eyeball, don't get the cheap one. The cheap one's probably gonna have ads.
Probably gonna have malware. All right. I am playing video game. It is video game
Hmm.
time.
Should
You're
I
video
skirt?
gaming. I do think I appreciate your help greatly, Orleans. I don't know if I can
Hmm.
shout you out again, but I am
No, don't
telling
worry, don't
folks,
worry.
everyone go follow
If our head gets
Orleans.
ad, your ad reviewed. Oh my gosh.
Orleans, go
No,
follow
don't
Orleans
get ads in your
VT.
body.
Not
Don't put
only
ads
is he good,
advertisements into your body.
don't put the ads into your body. If our head gets ads, your ad rev would double only while you're watching my stream.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could sit in AE's lap for the whole stream, but I think it's AE time. You guys deserve
Yes,
your AE
it is
time.
me time. We should find some kind of time to collab though. We really should. I would love to plan something one of
Well,
these
I
days.
might my schedule's pretty set.
Hmm.
So if you're ever willing to kind of work with that, I can
I
help
would be
because
happy to stay up
yeah
stupidly late someday.
I wish I could like work around it sometimes,
Hmm.
but it's just life. Life is just that
I
way.
get you. I get you. My
Hmm.
schedule unfortunately has been so inconsistent recently, but like I'd be happy to stay up late one of these days.
One
With
of
all that
these
said though, thank you for your
days.
help, Orleans. You can go follow Orleans for not just knowing how to use fucking Mix It Up bot, but also because he's like so pretty and cute and
Yeah.
adorable and
Mm-hmm.
sweet and
Yes.
plays a lot of horror games and is like a great
Sometimes.
singer. So,
All right. All right. Smooches. Bye.
peace. All right. Let me change our stream category. And let's see what we can do today. Orleans is an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Alright, let's see. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I've been left okay. Regarding the title of being left unsupervised, the game has offered me no guidance on how to continue. So we will be consulting a guide. Is what's happening. Orleans got vaporized by Bezos. Me too, apparently. I apparently also did. Truck driving is hard work too, not only the loading, unloading. Driver's always liable for loading safety, so if they can't touch, they legally are required to look and say how to do it. Like for most truckers, a significant amount of time of the year you live in that truck. Yeah, I could never do that, honestly. I'm the kind of person who could never like do a job that took me away from the archive for a long period of time without it being fully necessary, you know? Thought you were supervised by the people. Well, now you guys are supervising me, okay? Chat, it's your job. It is your duty to supervise me now. I am your Nintendog. I am your Tomo chat. I am your Nintendog. I am your Tomodachi. It is your job to guide me through this experience. I can only imagine how horribly this is going to go. Not to worry, I have water again. Good job, Orleans. I'm proud of you. We are not the responsible party here. Well, neither am I. Neither am I. So with that said, let me consult my my little thing. Let me consult my guide that I pulled up before stream. Time to get the Triforce of Courage. First part of the quest involves locating the ghost ship. In order to do that, we need to get the ghost ship chart, which is at the Diamond Step Island, and I think I might have actually already gotten this. I don't think I know enough about Zelda to get to the front door. Completely fair. Since when does a Nintendog purr? Okay, I'm from Nintendog and Cats. How's about that? How about that? And it's not a purr, it's a bird noise. It's a bird noise. Fun fact, chat, when I was a youngin', I actually got I wanted a, Nintendo... I wanted a newer DS entirely because I... Okay, brain. I wanted a Nintendo 3DS entirely because it meant I could play the new... Why are the controls not working? Because I could play fucking Nintendo Dogs and Cats. I wanted Nintendo Dogs and Cats. I'm not your puppy. I'm not a puppy. I am a big, loud dog. I don't want to be the adult excuse me as I cry in the corner. Welcome back, Monster Kicker, and hello, Omega Scales. Responsibility? That's some kind of food? I don't think you can eat responsibility. I don't think so. You can be a big puppy and a bird and fop. No, I'm terrifying mutt. I'm big mutt, chat. If I am anything, I am mutt. Can I please, like, cycle through my charts? I would like to cycle through my charts. I would like to look at my charts. I'm trying so hard to remember how I control this game. Okay, here we go. So we have our treasure charts. I'm looking for the ghost ship chart. Ghost ship chart. Okay, so apparently this is our next step. This is apparently our next step. We like big mutts. I hate you guys. Affectionately. What do you mean? I eat responsibility all the time. Usually makes me depressed, but you can. Can you? Really? How nutritious is it? Is it at least like nutritionally viable? Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, what the fuck does that... Okay. Okay, so this is like the different phases of the moon, and it's gonna tell me where it is during different moon phases, right? But I don't know what these different islands are. Okay, my favorite big mutt. Aw, it gives negative calories. Ooh, delicious. Hi, Impulse. How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. Also, enjoy your lurk machine. It's detrimental. Listen, we hate responsibility. We hate taking responsibility for, like, anything. Okay. So this definitely depicts, like, where it is during different moon phases, but I'm not sure what any of these locations are, except maybe the diamond there. Hello, White Flower Black Song. This is pretty neat, huh? Oh, thank you. Oh. Alright, because we actually did already solve this. I didn't realize I was actually on the right track last time, which is very cool. But these are definitely all different islands. So we need to figure out, I guess, what phase of the moon we're in. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to clown around? It Archivist and Molly, a mud and ad money on the big comfy couch. So maybe, okay. I hate this game. Alright, so maybe we go back down to Diamond Step Island, because that looks like it's one of them. I don't know what phase of the moon we're in. Where's the moon? Maybe I need to grab our beloved trusty tool that we definitely use frequently and haven't ignored since the start of the game. This. Moon? No moon yet. Is it sunrise? It looks like it's sunrise, unfortunately. So we can't get a good look at the moon right now. But it might be prudent for us to head back to, like, Diamond Step Island? Oh, I'm sorry, Score Bunny. Are you ready, kids? You can look at the map to cross-reference them? Oh, wait, can you? I don't know what phase of the moon it is or where I find that information. I don't know. No, not what I wanted. I don't know what phase of the moon it is or where I find that info. Oh god, how does the song go? It's only been a week and now I cannot remember how to do anything, chat. Jesus Christ. Aye aye, pirate.png. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? We're going on an adventure tonight, chat. You, me, and the terrifying reality of the world. Apologies, give me a moment, folks, while I try and remember how to play this game. Alright, it's upside side, upside side. Got it. There we go. Does this game have a realistic moon, or is it only one and always night? It does change. It does change. The moon phase does shift. Which is why the guide is saying to not bother with, like, moving location to location. The game says to just, like, pull some time skip song out of your ass, but I don't have this time skip song. So I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what the game wants from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I don't have the time skip song. We'll find out, though. Adventure time with Fops and Link! Is there a tool that tells you the current phase? I have no clue. Song of Time? I don't think I have the Song of Time. Do I have the Song of Time? You just sit around until it's convenient? I could. We could just... this would have been so prudent to do had I still been yapping, but... I cannot look at the moon when it's daytime, Monster Kicker. Respectfully. With all my love. I cannot look at the moon while it is daytime. Let me also set, let's see. I'm gonna set... yeah, there we go. Much better. Perfect. Unlike real life, where you can sometimes in daytime. How about you get the time song? I don't know how to get the time song. I mean, we could go find out how to get the time song if y'all want to go find that out. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Aaron right there? My hands are a little bit tied at the moment, but lovely to see you all, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems make me chaos, I will bite you. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Aaron over there is a wonderful guardian and interdimensional mailman. And a big help to mine. If you're wondering who runs my merch store, it's Aaron. Aaron runs my merch store. All of my merch is packaged and shipped by Aaron. Have to get my own too, so SMH. Sorry. Aaron's also one of our beloved mods here, a great help to the channel. Also made my scuff model, so make sure you give Aaron some love, alright? Thank you for the hydrates, folks. It is appreciated. Thank you for telling the Fops to care himself. The Fops need to care himself. The Fops need to do better in caring for himself. Oh, were you now, Aaron? Oh, were you now? Exciting, terrifying. Yeah, Aaron does live 2D shit. Absolutely adore Aaron. Wonderful individual. Thanks for the stretch, Lycan. Yeah, so here's the thing with the collars. Production on the collars is actually happening in-house. So we bought the hardware, we bought the webbing, we are producing the collars in-house. Ooh. Interest in the collars. Give me a second. Let me pull up the merch store. So, as part of my 3-year stream anniversary back in last month, nearly a month ago, actually, just over a month ago, I started a merch store. I have merch now. There are items you can buy if you want to support me. We have, of course, a couple lovely prints. We have my wanted poster and the icon print. Icon being the catboy who occasionally takes over the channel. If you're here often enough, eventually you'll run into him. He is like some dumb, idle-ass femboy cat who likes ruining my day. But anyway. We have also the punk patches. These were made by hand. I carved this into linoleum and I did a bunch of, and I like fucking printed these. I bled in the process of making these patches. So if you buy one of those, know that my blood, sweat, and tears went into that shit. We have the dog tags, which are super cool. We got the sticker sheet, and then there is the icon collar, which is currently in production. We sourced and bought hardware and webbing, and Aaron will be producing them by hand, and I honestly feel bad about it. I wish I could help. Because I would love to actually, like, help out with the production of the collars, because I love sewing, but you're real good with your hands? I am! I would love to do hand cam streams, actually. I am pretty good with my hands. It's honestly super cool, super exciting. It is stuff if you would like that you can purchase. No pressure to do so, but it's exclamation point merch if you want to get that link. Got a bunch of cool items up there, and there will be more stuff coming soon, actually. Yes, Talon Cam. I want to do Talon Cam stuff one of these days. I just haven't had or identified a good time for it yet. I might do Talon Cam when I work on the next patch, which I want to try and do for my affiliate anniversary. So as part of my affiliate anniversary, we're doing a 12-hour stream, and before that, I want to work on the next patches, which are going to be either the Ashi, the Bad Dog patch, or the Bites You patch, most likely. But I need to see what's most viable there. What's the inspiration for making / selling collars? Do you want to see that, Cat? Well, first of all, my community is affectionately full of whores. I mean that in the best way possible. Listen, I'm a whore myself, and I'm not gonna judge. I don't kink shame here. But affectionately, my community is full of whores. But aside of that, would you like to see the catboy? The catboy who occasionally takes over the channel. This is an item themed after him. Because unfortunately, as much as I despise this cat, he does have merch items on the store. As much as I despise this cat and want nothing to do with him, because he is a bastard, he does have merch items in the store. The collar is for him. The collar is for him. Both Ace and a horror fear me, y'all are valid. Y'all are valid. Affectionately, my audience are not okay. And a lot of them really like this cat, so. If, like I said, if you're around often enough, eventually someone will summon him. He was most recently here on April 1st. On April 1st. And he brought a special guest that particular day, so plenty of opportunities to see him around. Eventually. It's not the real icon, it is just his model, okay? Okay. Really working on gathering enough points to complete the ritual? So many of you are, and it scares me. It scares me how many of you want him. Oh god, why are they together? He talks like this, and he's a dumb little fucking idol. Like, he's a capitalist. He's the worst. He's everything I stand against. He's everything I despise. The chat likes him, apparently. Want him, no need him. God damn it, I'll get my answers on Soul Magic. More like one is a manager for real. Hi, pizza. Don't forget I'm making that smut fanfic. Absolutely incredible. Holy shit. I love that. I love that. But yeah, we do have the cool merch stuff. There is cool stuff. I will hopefully for my affiliate anniversary be doing another patch, another print, and I need to figure out, I want to do like one additional item. I know one idea that's been posited is like a keychain of all of the Ashen. I eventually really want to do like a themed item for each of the Ashen. Or each of like the you know, 5-man band, for lack of a better term. Get something on there for Fennel, for Quintus, for Killian, for Bug, etc, etc, etc. Make sure everyone has something cool on there if you want to rep whoever your fucking favorite is, but I need to figure out what the third item is going to be in the upcoming drop, you know? Hey, I want people to make fanfic and fanfiction of me in my world. Hey, when fanfic and fanart happens, yeah, because it's exciting and it makes me happy. Okay? It makes me happy and I don't know how to react to things. Even, oh, not every follower. Merch up all of my fucking, my revolutionary gang, okay? Okay? But yeah, the reason I did my merch this way is because I want all of the items I sell to be very specialized and specific to kind of my vibes. I want them to really represent me and the shit I'm about. Thank you for the text to EE, CRISPR Crow, for the Beetlejuice. I need to figure out what the third item there's going to be. Because, like, the dog tags, the patches, those were big dreams of mine when it came to merch. I didn't want to go for, like, a generic merch store because I wanted to have the dog tags and the patches. And everything else we've created has been, like, some silly additional idea, you know? Any demand for mutt ears merch? That could be very cute. That could be cute. I need to think on that. But I need to think what else would sell well and be a good option to have on here and would represent me, you know? Time to keep working on Archie fan art during stream. How dare you? Icon, icon, icon. There are also collections for a handful of other cool VTuber pals on here. Like, I know Aaron's stuff. Aaron also has merch up here, so there's, like, the standee. There are some sticky notes. There's some cute shit on here, some stickers. There's, like, Quo, I think, is also on here, or no longer? Oh, yeah, Quo. Quo's on here. With some, like, keychains and stuff. A keychain might be a cute idea, but again, I need to think, like, I want, how horrid can I be with my merch requests? Okay, nothing explicitly NSFW, but I need to just think on, like, something specialized, something that vibes with me, something that I feel really hits my energy. There are, of course, big dreams like a plushie or, like, doing, like, a custom jacket design type thing, but that's what we have to offer at the moment. Feel free, though, if you have suggestions for things to do on the merch store, cool things we could add that are, you know, more than just prints or stickers and things like that. Definitely throw them my way. I'd be happy for them. Because I think after I do the 5-man band print, that's probably going to be all the prints for a while. I don't know. I like prints, but they're not the best-selling stuff, and I need to think on what exactly, like, I want the things to be meaningful. Of course, Axo. Perfect. Plushies are a far-off dream. Plushies I actually plan on doing when I hit partner. Bandana? Ooh! Like, a bandana would actually be a potentially fun vibe. That could actually be a potentially fun vibe. Icon-themed shock collar. Ooh, okay, a pin might be a fun idea as well. We could definitely see about doing, like, pins or something. While you're selling prints, I'm gonna eat you. But yeah, like the prints are fun, and I'm gonna make at least one more print. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, exactly. Plushies are high numbers, so partner is gonna be like the earliest I do that. Um, Twitch partners is when I want to try for that. Um, some kind of custom jacket could be cool as all hell. That is something I eventually want to do. I have thoughts on like a cool themed like notebook type item, if that's something people would be interested in, where people could buy like a journal style notebook that's kind of like thematic after me. Um, I think like a trans paw print glove song, like that's something you could buy in other places. That's not something that's very specific to me, you know, or specifically me branded archivist sword. I love that. I love that. Um, I actually do really like the idea of doing like a bandana style collar type situation, figuring something like that out. That could be really fun. But yeah, like these are thoughts that we have. Archivist brick. Okay, wait, one sec. I don't know if y'all have seen, but there's like this bandana, this Animal Crossing bandana. Yeah, the Animal Crossing New Horizons leaf bandana. Imagine something like this. That could actually be really cute. Something like this could actually be really cute. Hello, McDonda. I don't know how well that would sell, but that's a really cute idea. That's a really cute concept. And I mean, we did sell the dog tags pretty well. People did really like the dog tags, so maybe there's a market for that. I'd wield an AE's sword. My god. Would not get a sword merch, would love to see AE's personal sword. No comment. Nah, plushie someday, but not realistic for the moment. One thing I don't have that'd be a cool thing to figure out someday is some sort of apparel. Like I mentioned, some kind of custom jacket could be fun. But because I'm so punk, it's a bit hard to figure that sort of thing out. We do already have the patches, which is nice, but we'll see. Aaron may know a guy for plushies. Yeah, true, fair point, but I do think it is kind of like a thing best saved for when I hit partner, and even like a big incentive for hitting partner. Hello, thank you for the hydrate, Mix Overthinker. On that note, if you want to help me hit partner, that is actually one of my goals this year. I want to try and hit Twitch partner this year. We're currently about 20 consistent average viewers off of, like 20 average CCV off of hitting partner, and that is something we could manage within this year. Is it unlikely? Yes. Would I like to do it? Yes. What do you need for partner? At least 75 average concurrent viewers. More like 80. More like 80. I patch with a sausage certificate on the inside. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how that would work. I am the king of tangents. Thank you for noticing. I should check what time of day it is in game. That's kind of important. It's nighttime. Okay. Specifically, what's the moon look like? Fuck. Chat, problem, I cannot see the moon. We have a problem. I hate this so much. Yeah, there's a caller in production. That is a thing we're working on. Hello, Heart asks. We shouldn't hit our partners. No domestic violence. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like Twitch partner is a thing that I am working towards, so if you would like to support me in that endeavor, like the best thing you can do is just lurk consistently in the stream, and definitely hit me with ideas for merch items, because I think, you know, I want to add like 3 or 4 new items for my affiliate anniversary, and then the next big drop probably won't be until my birthday, which is in September. So we'll probably do something big, like drop a bunch of shit for my birthday. I'm not sure about how, like, ever retiring items might go. We might hit a point someday where like I decide to retire old prints or something, but it would be because new items are coming. Like, you know, are you going for D&D adventure themed merch? No, like merch that's themed around me and my setting and my Ashen. Hi, Borson, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Wind Waker time. Jasmine, that's not allowed. Not allowed. Do not do that. You will get me in trouble. And also, it doesn't work like that because Twitch does care about your IP address. But yeah, like I want things that are very reminiscent of, or in some way reflect myself, who I am as a person, and the world in which I live, you know? I'm your punk revolutionary from a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse, and several of the merch items are things that are on my model or related to my model or are things that I have made or that really represent that kind of punk DIY ethics, like the patches. It matters to me, you know? I actually, okay, I don't think this is something I would ever do for myself. But I was actually at an art market recently and I saw someone selling like custom band-aids. Like, they were selling their own art on band-aids. And I actually think that's such a cute concept. So the furry tag, I am a furry, yes, I'm a furry. I need to work on the furry version of my model, I don't have that done yet, but one of these days. He is a young boy? You terrified me, I thought you meant, no, not like that, not like that. I can believe most of my siblings are older than 8. 5 of 8 kids in my family are older than you. Can I get your art on migraine patches? You gotta be disabled and cool real. Like the, I did see an artist selling band-aids, like band-aids with their art on it, and that's such a cute concept. I don't think it would ever fit me. I don't think it's something that would really jive with myself, but it's a very cute concept. Customized vet tape, often used for turning human hands into paws. Interesting. I don't know how much of a market there would be for that, but that's definitely an interesting concept. I wonder if I can find like examples of, I don't think I took any pictures of it, but like, it was just straight up an artist selling like custom little band-aids with their own art on it. Like I think it was their OCs, and that's like super fucking cool. That's badass as hell. The tape has been developed to pass as useful items. Perhaps, something to think about. Honestly, one item that I was reluctant to at first, but I'm ultimately really proud that like I was pushed towards was the stickers. For me, I'm someone who doesn't really use stickers, but it's the fact that the stickers are the same ones that are like on the guitar on my model and on the tablet that I use during art streams. And just like those being real things that people can also decorate their items with is really nice. I've been meaning to put them on my either my laptop or my water bottle. Haven't gotten around to it yet, but if you replace all of the vowels in his name, AE, Arc A, Vase, put fobs on T-Shot, real. Like I think my favorite merch items are Dog Bowl. I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised if the pet play enjoyers enjoy my content. Y'all are so incredibly valid. I love that for you guys. You take care, JM. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You take care. I think a muzzle would be a great idea. Archivist branded dog food. Archivist branded dog food. Oh, we were talking about merch ideas, Worston, and everyone's like, what if dog bowl? What if muzzle? What if dog food? I love you guys. I love you guys. Honestly, I should look at like some examples from... Also, we're waiting here for it to be the right moon phase, Worston. We're waiting for the right moon phase to be here, and it sucks. I should look at like... Let me see what Stella has for merch. Stella's a good friend of mine who also has some merch. Stella has some cute stuff. Big moon phase enjoyers. I love the moon. Yeah, Stella has like some keychains, and there was a cute keychain idea I might mess around with, which was a keychain of all of the Ashen. Which, if I get done the things that I want to get done before my affiliate anniversary, which is the other two animatics. The other two animatics, they were supposed to be like advertising my 3 years anniversary, but the other two animatics will have to unfortunately be for the affiliate anniversary. Hopefully, if I get those in time, it'll be a perfect time to put up the 5-man band merch eventually, but worse than the Undying kind of goes hard, my god. AE, estrogen, and testosterone. Hey chat, would you like to know how you can get a hold of some estrogen and or testosterone? Check out the content media channel of my Discord. It's one of the pinned messages. Just saying. 5-man band, as in me and the like main 5 that comprise my Ashen. Me and the other main 4, I guess, that comprise my Ashen. Let me find the message for this. Let me just grab this image. These fuckers. These fuckers. I do really want to eventually do, like I said, unique items for everyone, so everyone has an item that is, like, representative of them. So if you have a favorite one of the Ashen, you can get that item that is theirs. Ashen tarot cards would be really fun. It would be a lot of work. It would be a lot of work, and I definitely need to have a lot of information more, like, publicly accessible before I do that. Right now, all information you guys have, like, about my world, the world I live in, my Ashen and whatnot, is from the animatics and from stream. So there's a lot of, like, missing bits and pieces that you guys don't have awareness of, that I haven't been able to share, or that, like, is not easily accessible, because there's a lot of information to sort through. I would love to do a tarot deck someday. I would need there to be a lot more of my world publicly accessible to you guys, if that makes sense. Each arcana based off an Ashen character. Yeah, you guys are only familiar so far with these 5. You'd need to be more aware of more than just me, these other 4, Cal, and, like, who the fuck else, you know? I actually know all of them, sure, Roar, sure. I think AE Tarot would be super, super cool, but it's a far off type of thing. It would be a lot of work. Absolutely, though, a someday. Absolutely a someday. Oh, it's nighttime again. Can I see the moon? Where is the moon? I'm gonna try getting up there and looking for the moon. I am tempted to... I gave folks a sneak peek for the next animatic the other day, and I'm tempted to do that again, though. Give y'all the same sneak peek. Been bond with that tarot deck so hard. I have bonded very hard with all of my current tarot decks, or at least I've bonded really hard with 2 of them, but honestly I haven't been using them much recently, and I'm a little bit ashamed of that. I feel like I have not been giving enough time and respect to my tarot decks recently. If we end up continuing to have to wait for the moon to be in the right position, I might show you guys some of my more recent ratings and get some second opinions. Where is the moon? I need to know what the moon phase is. What moon phase is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're at like half. Okay, shit. I don't know if that's waxing or waning. Shit. Aw, fuck. Because that is consistent with it being... So it's half starting to wane. It'll be here tomorrow. It'll be where we are tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it'll be at our location in the next couple days. Okay. So we gotta wait on that. We gotta wait on that. That or I overshot it and it was last night. Actually, these days don't know the five-man band. All they know is McDonald, plug in phone, be bisexual, twerk, and lie. Hello, it's Shinty. Welcome on in. No more distracting stream with random merch ideas. Oh, you absolutely can, but, you know. Do you have any named enemies or little facial soldiers? Oh, there absolutely are named ones. I just haven't shared it with you all. Hello, Vivi. Welcome on in. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing some Wind Waker. Low-key, Vivi, can I admit to something? People were asking about the direwolf situation the other day, and I was like, I haven't had time to look into it, but I know whose takes I trust. Opens up Vivi's blue sky. So I basically just screen shared your opinions. Because I'm like, I haven't had time to read the articles and form an opinion yet, but I know who would have a good one on this. For folks not in the know, Vivi is the individual I was talking about earlier when I talk about a cool scientist VTuber who knows stuff. It is bullshit. It is bullshit. Like, I figured as much. It immediately raised a lot of red flags, but I needed to know the reason for the bullshit. Oh, Monster Kicker, there's like a genetic startup claiming that they've created direwolves. Fake as hell. But no, lovely to see you, Vivi. Hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bark. Sewage pump stopped working earlier, so they couldn't shower until like 2 hours ago when they finally fixed it. Shit, I'm so sorry. Hope you've been able to get a shower in since. Weren't we supposed to get cat girls? Shakes my head. It's a few genes from direwolves spliced into a modern wolf, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, this kind of technology does terrify me a bit. I think I've talked about this before plenty of times, but like, God. It's terrifying. It's terrifying, and it's also like bullshit fake science trying to pass as like something much larger than what it is. We should pay AE so he makes a femboy Hooters for us. Okay, okay. Listen. How the fuck am I gonna start the femboy Hooters? I'm not even a femboy. I'm not even a femboy. How am I gonna be the one to start the femboy Hooters? Capitalism? Alright, alright, alright. We're waiting for the pirate ship to come around. I need to actually look at what I'm supposed to do once we're in the right space for the pirate ship, because the ghost ship should be coming, like, soon. The ghost ship should be here in the next night or two, I think. Ghost ship appears on location where you are. Okay, so it'll just appear in the area? And I just have to, like, go for it? Okay. We'll go looking for our pirate ship soon. Hopefully I do this right. Merch idea, clicker trainer? The mud face with the teeth and eye patch. That is incredible. That is incredible. Amazing. I've contacted 5 femboys. I got your stuff. Why are you people like this? Why are you people like this? Femboy Hooters already exists. Does it? Does it? Actually. Okay. 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 What about Femboy Hooters, though? What about Femboy Hooters? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, chat. Alright, alright. There was something I wanted to talk about or look at. I'm trying to remember what that was. There was something I wanted to talk on. What was it? I gave him making merch ideas to use on others or myself. Listen, you're incredibly valid. I find it very cute and silly. I do find it very, very cute and silly. I love the additional merch items, and I am taking notes on the ideas I think are useful. I'm very excited to keep doing this. Like, the merch drop, in my mind, was a massive success, and I'm very helpful for it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the 5-man band shit and how hopefully I'll be able to release the rest of the animatics before my affiliate anniversary, and I wanted to give y'all a little sneak peek.
You wanted to speak with me?
There you go. There's your sneak peek. There's your sneak peek. There's your little sneak peek. The cornbread and mac and cheese survived everything falling around them. Congratulations! That sounds delicious. I wish I had mac and cheese, chat. I would love some mac and cheese. Thick bracelet anklets. I think actually that's kind of a cute idea. I think like actually one idea that we did have that I need to work out the details of is like some kind of candy making kit. Candy being like the bracelets, the bead bracelets. I recently had some friends who are really into candy. And the thought was putting together some kind of like kit where people can make their own candy bracelets. It would probably be a bit more reminiscent of like Quintus than of me, because Quintus is among the Ashen the one who wears candy. If you look over on my little lineup here, you can see Quintus is the one with the candy. But I think that'd be a very fun idea. He sponsored house arrest anklets. Been mentally taking more suggestion notes. Thank you, thank you. Why did I say thank you, thank you? But yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Winning. Winning. I'm a hell of a yapper. I cannot say on like one goddamn subject, and you know what? That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I am being reminded that I do need to actually fix Probot. Probot has been down for a while and I don't know why. I might need a new moderation bot. Killing it real. We love yapping. Good. Good. I know, I love yapping too. I love yapping too. I am just a yapper. Nothing if not a yapper. Alright, is it nighttime yet? Does this consider nighttime? Let me go find out if we're considered to be in nighttime yet, because if so, I need to get on that pirate ship. We're not quite in nighttime, but we're on our way. We're on our way to nighttime. Okay. We're very close. AE pirate bullies stick for long sailing trips. Shaking you about maybe making joke items. We could make some joke items. We could make a couple joke items. Okay, wait, let me like maybe pull out one last thing to yap about while I wait for it to be the right time to go after this, because I did a tarot reading the other day that I'm like all about. Oh, did I not? Oh, one sec. I don't think I wrote this one down. Because that was my, what should I know about April spread. I do a, I tend to do a nice little Celtic Cross every month just to kind of get my bearings for the month, and honestly I need to relook at the one I did this month and give it a proper full analysis, because it seems like the overall message here, it has a lot to do with like you need to rest, you need to learn to rest. But I did a couple readings recently that were about rest. Where is it? This is rotated the wrong way. God damn it. Can I rotate this correctly? Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. I don't remember what the other reading was then, because I know this one was, what does rest look like? So this was, what does rest look like? I don't remember what the other one was then. Thank you, Lycan, for normaling me. You know what? Let me get on this pirate ship before I do this. Where's the moon? Do we have moon? Is the moon within my sights? I need to find the moon real quick. I need to make sure I'm in the right moon phase, because oh god, so much of the night has already passed. Am I in the right moon phase? Did I fuck up? I'm so confused. Did I fuck up?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Thank you, Grumlarkin, for the raid. It's been a hot minute. I think I fucked up. Okay, chat. I did an oopsie. The moon was moving in the opposite direction than I thought it was. So we missed our chance here. We could go to one of the other islands, which is a potentially target of this, and we could wait there, but... Welcome on in, Grumlarkin and folks. Lovely to see you all. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not commercial games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems make commit chaos. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Lovely, lovely to see you all. Apparently the moon was moving in the wrong direction. Everyone go give Grumlarkin some love, okay? Go give Grumlarkin some love. Make sure that you go give some good attention to Grumlarkin. What were you up to tonight? Wind Waker is going good aside from the fact that apparently I don't know how time works or how moon cycles work. So I need to find an excuse to collab with you. I don't have any plans to play any games that I think you'd be interested in for a while. Yeah, that's the thing. And also it doesn't help that my schedule's been really insane recently. I would love to plan to do something. It'd be fun, honestly, to like maybe come on your channel one of these days. I am usually free Mondays and Wednesdays. I would love to plan something. I'm just like, I'm not sure what we could play is the thing. But no, I really want to do something again with you one of these days. Let me see where, like, the Crescent Island is. I don't think I have that one picked up here. But I'm pretty sure I've been to the Crescent Island. We said things you should follow Grunlarkin. True that, true that. Playing Final Fantasy X. Ooh, how have you been liking it? I think that one's on my list. I do think that's on my list of things that I need to eventually stream. Alright, apologies folks, I'm looking for a map for Wind Waker with all of the islands. I'm looking for, I think, like, the Crescent Island would be a solid one to go for, because that one I definitely recognize. We've been there before. But where is the Crescent Island? There's also the Mother and Child Island that we know how to get to, but the teleport point brings us to the very center of it, which is not ideal. I think this is the only one of the islands we've actually, like, fully identified as the problem. I can't read, chat.
Oh shit.
I think I might be illiterate. Levatian skunk. I could have sworn we met before. Welcome on in. Full-time dentist, part-time broke, maybe drunk. First time playing all the way through it involves less grinding than I thought it did, which is nice. Definitely a good thing to hear. That is definitely helpful advice to me as well, Loki. Definitely something I am happy for. There's Spectacle Island. There's 5-Star Island. I don't know if we've been to that one. We've definitely not been to Starbelt, Archipelago, and I don't think we've been to Great Fish either. I don't know where either of those are. Great Fish apparently is nearby, so we could try to make it to Great Fish. Yeah, I think we could make it to Great Fish in time if we set off. So we'd be heading to B4. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, okay. So if we head off to B4 right here. So 2 north, 1 east. Got it. There we go. Spectacle Rock and worthwhile based on Spectacle Island? Probably. Very likely. I mean, these games are known to make a lot of references to each other, aren't they? I would not at all be shocked if the game was just making a reference to his own series. That is one thing I absolutely love about Zelda, how often it just kind of like pulls back and gives you references to the older games again. It's very, very fun. Before what? Sorry, what did I say? I'm gonna be so real with you guys, I very frequently forget what I just said immediately after saying it. I very frequently forget what I was saying immediately after the words come out of my mouth. It is a problem. Oh, B4. Oh. Oh, haha, very, very funny, very funny. I definitely got the joke. I totally got the joke. Yes. Yeah, no, I totally got it. I totally got it. Listen, it is the curse of the streamer it's a mix of the delay between like chats showing up on, being sent in chat showing up on the screen, and the fact that we're oftentimes doing so many things at the same time, because like while I'm doing this, while I'm speaking, I am also looking at chat, paying attention for new messages, I am playing the video game, I am keeping an eye on a bunch of analytics data, on my bitrate, etc, etc, etc. I'm doing like 4 things at once. I don't remember what I just said by the time you make the joke. But people are like communicating through text, so I can read about the conversation. That's also a true thing. AE-themed memo notepad for the forgetful moments. I do think some kind of themed notebook could be a very fun thing one of these days. Hehehehe. Gotta quote AE when making a joke. Yeah, honestly, it would be so helpful sometimes if people just like put a little note of exactly what I said they were responding to. Like, oh, B4, hehe, B4. That would ruin the joke, but also... But also... I will say I have a very good memory for conversation, even conversation over text. So that is definitely one area where I'm not, where I don't struggle so much with. That might make me a bit of a weirdo, but ooh, other folks have been here to Great Fish before. All right, what's the desired moon phase for Great Fish? Great Fish is 1/3 to the right. Okay, so we have a couple days to wait, but this is the smartest option of anything that we did have. All right, AE field journal would be amazing. It like yeah, like a little notebook, a little like not spiral bound, but like the properly binded ones. Because if we are looking at this as a field notebook or a science notebook, you're not supposed to be able to like take pages out of them. That's like a thing. At least a thing that I was told at some point, that if you're working with like a notebook for any kind of lab work, you can't be. Typically they'll give you composition notebooks because you don't want to be tearing things out of that. We can do that. Have it made by a sustainable company. Shaking you hard. Okay, then maybe we work on that. It just becomes a question then if I want to do that now or for my birthday. Because I do like the thought of releasing merch items a lot. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Jesus fucking Christ. My name is Doug. I love yo squirrel. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got the reference. That took me a second, but I got it. Biting you right now? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, we'll add the notebook to the list of things that are hopefully gonna be out with the affiliate anniversary then. Oh my god, I'm so good at chat, I'm so good at video games. Look at how good at video games I am. Look at me be so good at video games. Look at how great at video games I am, everybody. Wow, isn't he doing such a great job? Isn't he doing so well? Thanks for the exercise, Axo. Any particular request? We do not need to get people addicted to journaling with the notebooks, pens, and Q-tapes. I know Aaron has some sticky notes, just saying. Ear punching, violent style. I'm so good at game. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to perish. Chat, I'm about to perish. Fuck. No, please! Just putting more stress on myself to get things in time. Real. Listen, that's what we both tend to do. Okay, listen. Aaron. We have a little bit over a month. My affiliate anniversary, the actual date of it is, I believe, the 19th. And I've been deciding if I want to celebrate on the 18th or celebrate on the 20th. Okay? It's a debate of whether I celebrate the day before or the day after. Because I don't want to celebrate the day of. I have other plans that day. But that means we have a little bit over a month to figure this out. Great at forcing this child underwater repeatedly. Exactly. I'm the bestest at video games. Omega gets it. I'm the bestest. You should tell me how good I am. We've got this. Can I just climb up here? No, okay, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if it was that easy the whole time. That said, how do I get up? Like, actually, how do I get up? What is happening? Because normally I can latch onto the trees, can I? Didn't we have a whole dungeon dedicated to that? Didn't we have a whole dungeon that was just like, yeah, you can hookshot onto tree? Why can't I not hookshot onto tree? Why no hookshot onto tree? Thanks for the stretch, Mixover thinker. I appreciate it. Also, wait, sorry, Axa, what was your request for the exercise? I didn't see it. Oh, like, what was your... You want me to air punch the game? You want me to air punch the game? I can do that. There we go. There you go. There you go. There is a weird branch here that maybe I can grab onto? Let me on. Let me up. Nope. Apparently no. Apparently no, I cannot get on that barrel. Got it. Understood. I do not understand. That's probably a grappling hook moment then. Or maybe not? Okay, okay, video game that does not seem to want me to play. I'm so confused. Hookshot? Oh, can I hookshot onto barrel? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so, because the thing's not coming up. It doesn't seem to be. That's so weird. So what are you looking for here? Oh, I'm just trying to explore this island while I wait for it to be nighttime. Because we needed to be nighttime to find the pirate ship, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Thanks for the hydrate guitar. I appreciate it. We could just like go around in circles a little bit. See if there's an entrance point from any of the other islands, but this seems like such an obvious... It feels like I should be able to hookshot onto these trees. It feels like I should be able to hookshot onto these. Why can't I? The game taught me a thing, now the game is saying no, actually. The game literally taught me that I could hookshot onto trees, is now going, no, actually, you cannot hookshot onto these trees. And I'm like, hello, what's up with your arbitrary rules about which trees I can or cannot hookshot onto? Yeah, by the rules of this game, I really should. That's the thing. Having autistic thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, are you, McDonda? No one's surprised. You're in my community. We're not neurotypical here. We could find the little fish that goes with this island, see if he has anything to say. We could go consult the fish, but I'm not sure the fish would have much of meaning, much of note. We could get up here. This is a place we can get. Can I say, actually, I've spoken a lot to the audio design of this game and also its use of, like, controller, rumble and things like that. The audio design of the boat slowly moving is so solid. That is what a rickety old boat sounds like for sure. Yeah, I don't have any water for your tree. Sorry, buddy. And I don't think I can... Can I glide far enough to get on top of any of these? I'm not great at judging distances, but probably not. I don't think so. Do you want to get away with passing time if it's on Windfall Island? Should be a dancing guy near the windmill. Noted. Okay, noted. I do know there is a song for passing the time, I just haven't learned it yet, so we might go back and do that. Like, I don't mind waiting. Waiting for time to pass is not the issue for me. It's just like, what's going on with this island? Listen, I'm a yapper, I'll fill the space. If I need to spend an hour in a video game waiting, I am capable of yapping long enough for that to not matter. I am more than capable of just talking for as long as I need to, but I'm mad that I can't grapple onto the trees. My issues when people talk about music, I'm constantly like, because people say song, but I'm song. Oh. I can imagine. Luckily, people do not use AE in conversation that often, but I can imagine. We're just gonna go consult this fish. We're just gonna swim in his direction. We're gonna boat in his direction very slowly. Titan AE is a great movie. I have had a lot of people reference Titan AE towards me, and I have not ever engaged with it. I know nothing about Titan AE, the movie. I feel like I'm obligated to watch it, and I'm pretty sure it was one of the suggestions when we did like a movie watch-along thing a while back. When we did like a community movie night thing a long time ago, but it did not get picked. Hi, fish. Yeah, I likely would temper to tide. I will say, as far as lines around like what art people make of me, my only lines are like, do not gender bend me, so don't like draw me as a woman. That's not saying you can't draw me like, you know, pre-transition, or you can't like experiment with that shit. I just specifically don't want like drawn as a woman. Or and my only other line is like, don't depict me engaging hate speech or anything like that. It's similar vibes to Treasure Planet. Okay, so I'd probably like it then. Okay, okay. But no, like, I don't have a whole lot of lines around fan art. I don't particularly care how I'm depicted, and my gender queerness is of a variety where I don't particularly care about, like, how people depict my body. At least not care enough to put lines around it, you know?
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want chart information about this island? Then start by opening your sea chart. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of half left of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer.
Alright, he literally just wants to tell me about the pirate ship. Got it. I will say, if you are gonna draw me with the tits, don't draw me with massive ass fucking tits. I will say that, because, it's not even true. I'll be so dead ass with you guys. And I'm grateful for that fact. It would be inaccurate, and I'm grateful for that fact. Have at with that, Axo. Have at. Took an edible and I'm sure gonna forget until it starts hitting. Oh no, Aaron. Take care of yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself. Is day not... Wait. Am I in some kind of zone or mode where time doesn't pass? Draw with negative titty? No artist would much prefer art style that makes you very happy. Completely fair. Completely fair. Yeah, it's been a long yap with no nighttime. Maybe I do go. You said it was Outset Island where we do the thing? What island was it? Windfall, okay. Let's see if we can get to Windfall Island, because actually, fuck this. No, I did that wrong. There we go. Let's see if we can make it to Windfall. Let me remind myself where Windfall is on the map. So I know we've been to Windfall. Yeah, okay, Windfall, it's that big, yeah, I know where Windfall is. It's right here. Caved in chest cavity. So sad Aaron died. They will be missed. I can't believe Aaron is dead. I can't believe Aaron is fucking deceased. Welcome back to Windfall Island, chat. It's a pretty cool place that we do enjoy being. We like Windfall. Rotten Tomatoes score both critics and audiences for Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, The Three Musketeers makes me a bit disappointed. I'll say, like fucking... The way that other people review a piece of media has nothing to say for your own personal enjoyment of it. Like, if you enjoy something, fuck yeah. There's gonna be media that fails for, like, most audiences. That's chill. That's fine. That's how it goes. Why do I keep dying? Alright, Windmill. There's a guy dancing near Windmill who will apparently give me a song to make time go. Because this is the Windmill. The Windmill is right here. But I don't know about a dancing guy. I will say, like, AE Tarot deck is a very fun thought that is living rent-free in my brain right now. Like, for me, Tarot, it's a fun little self-help tool for me. It's in my mind this thing where, like, it's not predicting anything, it's not telling me anything particularly novel, but whatever I'm going to see in those cards is stuff that's already on my mind and I'm just intentionally, or for one reason or another, not acknowledging. And I think it's great that I can have something external, whatever the source of it ends up being, that is telling me the things that I'm trying not to tell myself. And it could be cute just having that kind of thing made available to others, and also just having all that art, you know? That's the thing with tarot decks. When you make a tarot deck themed off of like a franchise or something, you are making essentially a bunch of little pieces of art. So we're near a cliff. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm not scared to look this up. I'm not scared to look this up. I'll do it. They are unintentional trans flag. We love that. I don't believe it, but I find tarot interesting. Yeah, like for me, I don't believe tarot is telling my future. Like I said, I believe that it is like whatever I am going to see in a tarot reading is stuff that's already on my mind. It's stuff that I already have. It's information that I know in some capacity, and oftentimes information that I'm not telling myself. Tarot will do shit like call me out on the fact that I never let myself rest and that I'm overworking myself, and I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to listen to it from myself, because why the fuck would I? But I'm more likely to listen to it from this fucking deck of cards, and that's okay. I think there's value in that. Anyway, Wind Waker, Time Song, Song of Passing, learned on Windfall Island. From the dancer talk can be found on the hilltop. Okay. Okay, we just showed the Wind Waker to the charismatic dancer. Got it. How are you supposed to find that? Yeah, it's an introspective tool, you know? Okay, thank you so much, Guide on the Internet. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Ripper. We have it automated now. So it should work on its own, and so far we haven't had any issues, so we're winning. We are winning. I no longer have to manually do the scuff thing. Time song. It's 3:31 in the UK right now. It's 3:31 like AM. Like AM, why are you awake? Or PM. That magical dance that changes the day into night and night into day. I can only recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. I could dance it perfectly. Huh? Huh? Cha, that's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, Guy. Incredible camera angle. I work for an American company, so my safety schedule is non-existent. You know what? This tracks. This tracks. Welcome back, Ripper. Lovely to see you. You want to do that again? I was not paying attention. Do it again. Sir, do your dance again. Do your stupid dance again. Yeah, apparently disco exists in higher rule is what we're learning. Okay, side, side, down. Side, side, down. Or is it 4? It's 4. Okay. So side, nope. Side? I'm so good at this. Side, side, center, down. No? Is it side, side, down? Is it side, side, up? side, side, center, up? What?
No, that's all wrong. Watch me dance.
Side, side, down? Yeah. Side, side, down. What am I doing wrong? I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm so stupid. I'm trying so hard right now. We learned the Song of Passing. Yay!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why?
Okay, okay. Beautiful. So now we can get back in our boat and we can go do stuff. Are you such a cutie? No, I'm not. Listen, you only think I'm cute because I'm a little bit pathetic. Like I've talked about very frequently in my love of slightly pathetic men. God, I love pathetic men. Why am I like this? Okay. Pathetic men peak. I love men who are just slightly pathetic. I love men who are just slightly pathetic.
Song of passing? Where's the song of smashing?
Listen, chat, there's something about men who are just a little bit pathetic. A fun level of pathetic. You know, I'm not talking about men who are like angry and terrible and need to like project all their masculinity on you. I'm talking about men who just like they can't catch a break. You would love Shane Stardew Valley. I do love Shane Stardew Valley. I do love Shane Stardew Valley. He's the example of a man who is just a little bit pathetic. Shane Stardew Valley is a great example of a man who is just a little bit pathetic. The worm strat would work on me. Thank you for the hydrate, Ender Cats. It's appreciated. Men who are just slightly pathetic is the energy the front bottoms give me. Affectionate. Just the lead singer of the front bottoms. He's man but slightly pathetic and I love that for him. Okay, we've got this. We've got this, maybe, kinda. It's gonna be side, side, down. Make time go. Alright, show me that moon phase. Show me that moon phase. Okay, so we have the tiny crescent. Where does that put us? Alright, 2 more. So 2 more nights. Got it. And it seems like time just doesn't pass here naturally, which is very interesting.
Oh shit.
Oh, wrong one. All right. Thank you so much, Alina, for the follow. How are you doing? Not me immediately flubbing the song. But welcome to the archive. How are you doing tonight? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. All right, so now we just keep doing this. Go man in class, but lurkin'? Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. I'm okay, hope you're well. I am doing all right tonight. We are vibing, we are chilling, we are playing the Wind Waker, and that is always a good time. We enjoy playing a little bit of Wind Waker. We enjoy waking some winds. We enjoy making the wind woke. But yeah, we're trying to start out the Triforce quest right now, and the game is giving me minimal guidance, so I'm figuring out what I'm doing as I go. Whoops. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. It always means a lot. Autism meal tonight is honey chicken tenders and a high C juice box. I love that for you. I love that for you. My autism meal today was half of a sandwich and cranberry juice. They're putting chemicals in the air to make the wind woke. I'd almost think he is woke. I'd fucking hope so. Oh, chat, I am so sad, low-key, because last night I tried the recipe that Mix Maxi sent me for the peanut butter cookies, except I did it entirely off of memory and it went horribly. And I don't know what I did wrong, but I can imagine I did a lot of things wrong. I'm like, I did not check the recipe, I just did it off of memory, and it's a terrible idea. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. If you're gonna make a recipe, actually follow the recipe. Alright, where around here is our pirate ship? Potatoes are almost a vegetable? Potatoes are a vegetable! Potatoes are a vegetable. That's how vegetables work. Potatoes are vegetables. Guys, okay, a vegetable is any edible part of a plant that is not a fruit. First, the frog water, now the wind. What next? Chemicals in the dirt? Gonna make the dirt gay? The worms, actually. Our goal is to make the worms gay. It's very, very important work, alright? Don't diss it. Don't knock it. We need to make the worms gay. The worms need to understand. Not the kind of vegetable nutritionists do when they say get your veggies. I don't care. I don't care if it's not what they mean. Actually, I hate potatoes, so I'm going to be avoiding the potatoes. But potatoes are a vegetable. Like any edible part of a plant that is not a fruit is a vegetable. Technically, vegetables have no definition, you know, scientifically, etc., etc. I'm sure everyone's heard that point before. But that's because it's any part of a plant that is edible that is not fruit. Alright, how do I get onto this here pirate ship? We love gay worms. Your littleism is showing? Okay, fair point. You know what? You know what? I will accept this bit of feedback on what I have said. I will accept this. I am missing the point. I am missing the point. I see. Oh. We got some creatures here we need to kill. We have some murders we need to do. It's the X button. Okay, it's X button. Okay, shit. Okay, this guy I just need to murder. This guy's just a murder situation. The ghosts are a bit of a concern because we need to specifically get them into these little rays here if we want to do anything to them. Beautiful. Okay. I wonder if we can try to get them in here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to come into the light? You want to come into the light? Apparently not. Apparently not. Understood. Understandable. Have a nice day. We can do a bit of damage to this guy real quick. I don't think... I've only gotten lucky enough to one round these guys once, but we can try. Yep, not one-rounding that guy. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. I don't care about taking a bit of damage, because we'll get the HP back later. Okay, come on, buddy. Less than ideal. Oh, not you. Oh, not one of you. I don't want to deal with one of you. Where is he? Okay, he's out there. He's off. I need him to get a bit closer to me so I can... There you are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. We did it. These murders illegal, though. You're breaking the law. As if I've ever cared about any law. Welcome back, machine. I was in the background. I thought you said, Little Elizabeth was surprised when you agreed. Found a really obscure talk voice bank for Gumi on Amazon. Nice. I mean, are you gonna use it though, McDonald? That's the question. Really just said no, me at white men? Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. Give me the hearts. Give me the hearts. Okay. So we need to kill this woman. I said what I said. Okay, why are you not, like, activating? Why are you not activated? I hate this. Okay. Alright. Are you not dead? Okay, there we go. Thank fucking God. We did it. We did it. We did it. Beautiful. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Let's just regain our health real quickly. Big strong boy? Yeah, I'm a big strong boy. I did it. I did it. Why don't I skip any animations to go immediately to murder hug? That was my confusion, Grumlarkin. I was like, I know how these enemies normally act, and that's not it. Normally they do the screaming animation. And I'm like, what was that? If it works though. We lived. We got a Triforce chart. Nice. Okay, okay. So we need to get a deciphered somehow. Who the fuck did we get to decipher this? You take care, Monster Kicker. You do what you gotta do. Definitely get some good rest, alright? Hope you feel less icky soon. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, okay, so we have one Triforce chart. I don't know how we get that deciphered. Thank you for normaling me, machine. I do love when you folks like argue and fight over whether I should be normal or not. I do find it quite cute. I do enjoy that. I don't know. There's something very, very silly and nice about you all arguing over whether or not I should be normal. I can read Twink. All right, all right, all right. I don't know where we get that deciphered, and I also don't know, because I'm gonna be so real. I did, in fact, consult a guide for this. I'm not ashamed over having to, you know, look at a guide for that, because fuck you. Of course I looked at a guide. I don't want to spend a million hours in this game. I will consult guides on occasion. You can't stop me. Okay. So apparently we need to go to the southern oasis, which is south of the Tower of the Gods. In order to gain access to the cabana on the island, we have the cabana deed. Haven't done that. So we need apparently the cabana deed, which we need to go back to Windfall Island to get. Okay, interesting. They must have the Isle of Steel. Alright. There's a bunch of these apparently we need to all go get. Beautiful, amazing. Didn't know Twinks had a secret written language. Neither did I. Chat, what do I need to do to learn Twink? How do I learn Twink? How do I start speaking Twink? This is really important, okay? I need to learn to speak Twink. No one ever taught me, chat. I was never taught how to speak Twink. Isn't that so sad? If I tell you, it wouldn't be much of a secret. Okay, but like, look at me. Look, am I not Twink enough? Am I not enough of a Twink? You're gonna look at this face and say that I'm not enough of a Twink, that I don't deserve to know the secret language of the Twinks. Come on. I deserve the Twink. I deserve to speak Twink. Alright, so apparently we need to go back to Windfall. I'm so much Twink and I don't even know. Yeah, like there's a bunch of Twinks right here that don't know. You need to be a purebred Twink, I think. Oh. So what does it mean to be a purebred Twink then? Huh? What does a purebred Twink mean? I'll bring it up at the next meeting. Listen, I know how to speak to other Twinks. Like, okay. I think I can speak the gays. You know, I know how to talk to the gays. I know how to talk to the queers. I thought Twink was a trade language. Yeah, okay, what qualifies as a purebred Twink? Because I don't think I like this notion, chat. My brain can take that in a few different directions and I don't think I'm fond of them. Okay, we need to go talk. I think it's to this lady. I could be wrong, but... I don't know, McDonda. I cannot fucking tell you. The Twink made of bread, rather. We need to find the bread Twinks. Yeah, I know there was a child chasing me. I'm going to ignore it, okay? Like, that's how I normally deal with children. Whenever children start crowding around me, I ignore them. Because they scare me. Chat, children are terrifying, okay? Children are terrifying. There was a thing I wanted to find. Where is it? Right, okay. Okay, so this was a tarot reading. I started talking about this and then I stopped talking about it because I don't know, my brain imploded. But this is a tarot reading I did recently with the prompt of what does rest look like? What are y'all's thoughts on this? What are y'all's thoughts on this? I wasn't sure if I should read this as like a mind, body, spirit or just a normal free association. Because I feel like it would... I wasn't sure from the beginning whether to read it as one or not. Because the Hierophant, it's like relying on traditional wisdom. The Four of Wands reversed, that's like a more personal... Let me actually grab the book for this. I'm gonna grab the book. I want to rely more on like the you know, okay, I need to develop my own personal practice more, and kind of like, you know, write out my own personal understandings for each of my decks and whatnot, but, I also want to rely, when I'm working more on Diablo, a bit more on the book instead of just on, like, Biddy. So let me see what exactly Four of Wands is in the book that comes with this particular deck, because I only consulted Biddy. But the Four of Wands reversed. Premature celebrations, awry plans, discord. So that's actually very different than the interpretation I get out of Biddy. An event you were looking forward to doesn't go as planned. Maybe you celebrated too soon. Someone didn't attend to the details. Oh no. Oh no. Rutro, that's relevant. He's calling me out. He's calling me out. I'm being very directly called out. The interpretation given by the book for this deck is actually extremely on the nose. The event you were looking for doesn't go as planned. Maybe you celebrated too soon or someone didn't attend to details. The upset in the plan caused discord among your celebrants. Go with the flow and salvage what you can. God damn it. It's only twink if it comes from the twink region in France. Otherwise it's just sparkling gay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, and then the Nine of Wands as well. And it's all... I don't know what the Hierophant is, actually. What element is the Hierophant? Just out of curiosity's sake. I'm curious if this is like all... Okay, never mind. Never mind what I was about to say. Gotcha. And then the Nine of Wands within the context of this particular deck. Yeah, test of strength, stamina, is literally just telling me I need to have stamina in that particular element. This isn't Twilight. We don't sparkle, we flame. What does that mean? What does that mean? But no, that was a reading I did with just the prompt, the query being, what does rest look like? There's another one I did that I don't remember the query for. Oh god, chat. Now I'm mad at my deck. Now I'm mad at my deck. I wanted to consult some people on that, but then I look at the booklet and I'm like, oh, never mind. I know exactly what this is trying to tell me. I know exactly what my deck wants to say to me. God damn it. Vampire Twilights or Twilight Vampires? The deck is biting me. The deck is biting me, and he's being very mean about it. I'm trying to remember what the prompt for this other one was. I'm trying to remember what the prompt for this one was. When did I do this reading? This was a few days ago. Sorry, chat. I'm getting distracted as I am off to do. Right, because I did the rest reading and then I did this other one, I think right as I got home, didn't I? What does rest look like? What was this? Something about fast movement, something about, enduring. Something about solitude. I feel bad that I don't remember what this other reading was for. That's a problem. I didn't write it down quickly enough and now I've lost what it was about. I'm gonna have to reflect on that later, because not knowing the query for that actually does really fuck up my ability to read it. Anyway, apologies. There were two readings I wanted guidance on. One of them I immediately figured out, and the other one I'm like, oh fuck, I made a mistake. Alright. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since they opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him? Yes, ma'am. Okay. I don't know what it is I need to do with these guys, but... Remember each is one of the 20 flavors of queer. I don't remember the other 19! Rest means what it's always meant, letting your body and mind stop moving. You need to let yourself stop. Rest means letting yourself stop. Is that your reading, Grumlarkin, on that previous thing? Because depending on whether I'm using this like a mind, body, spirit, it's basically telling me that I need to rely more on traditional wisdom, that a celebration went awry, I need to just salvage what is left. And then I need to stay steadfast and have resolve right now. That's how this reads to me. On a very surface level, but. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, which just forced me to run ads. Apologies for my chaos and my jumping between topics so quickly. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this earlier, and then I didn't. And I'm like, oh right, yeah, I didn't. Alright, we have children. The children, they're surrounding me.
Yeah. Yo, bud, you got a problem with the killer bees, do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying having a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you?
The chaos soothes me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you, Derived Knight, for the exercise. Any particular request?
But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we may think about listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us?
Contain my core plank time 1 minute. Gotcha. I'm here for it. Ad will be starting soon, so the ad will probably be running while I'm planking. And I'll probably grab a snack too during the ad, but don't worry, I'll still be here. Let me turn a fan on too, 1 sec. I am overheating. I have been overheating. Alright. I'm planking. Chat, he's planking. Chat, oh god, he's planking. Chat, he's planking. Oh. I don't know how long it's been. Probably not a minute yet, but I don't know. Oh, a minute is always longer than you think it's gonna be. And I hate that. I'm gonna call that good enough. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough. I'm gonna hope that was a minute. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. No, I'm sorry, Higgs Terra. Keep snacking. The creature is snacking. Welcome back! One sec. Hi everybody. The fox was snacking. Welcome back from the ads. Ah! Hello, hi. I am here now. I am here now. Yeah, I got those snacks in. I got those snacks in. The snacks were very tasty. The snacks were delicious. Alright. Anyway. What are you eating? Oh, I ate some animal crackers. Is that embarrassing? They were, listen, they were on sale, so I got some animal crackers. Leave me alone. I'm so valid. I'm so valid. So have you had time to hop in? Yeah, it's lovely to see you, Higgs Terror. It's been so long. How have you been? We're currently playing some Wind Waker and yapping and chilling, as we are oft to do. Do you have a proper meal today? Let's see. I woke up, I ate a Cliff Energy bar, I ate half of a sandwich for lunch, and I ate the other half of the sandwich for dinner, and now I'm eating animal crackers. I also had like 2 glasses of cranberry juice. Eat more? No. What if I just don't? Okay, and what if I don't? Habitually, I'm returning to dust like normal. Real. Real. In other words, no. Shut the fuck up. Gonna give you that fettuccine alfredo. I tried, Machine, I tried to add it to the throat. I don't know why it didn't work. It didn't work and I don't understand why and I'm upset about it. It wouldn't let me add it. Why is this child so smug? Children are just like that, okay? Ash baby gif. I don't know. Okay, one second. Let me pull it up and show you this, okay? Let me see if I can show you this without doxing myself. Because no, the thing is, okay. This is a weird thing that Throne does sometimes. Throne's weird like that. Let me pull this up. Alright, so. I hit approve reject. And I say, okay. Oh, is it gonna let me do it now? One second. Why is it working now? Why is it doing now? Food? Why did it work this time? Oh, so wait, that's the wrong one? Which one was the right one? I added the 4 cheese pasta. Was there a different one I was supposed to add? Because I know there is the Alfredo fettuccine. So yeah, because there's the fettuccine Alfredo, but there's also the 4 cheese, and the cheese sound good. I said either wrong pasta. Okay, 1 second. Shit, now it's no- God damn it. Chat, I'm so good at being a person, aren't I? Aren't I so good at being a person? It's gone now. Fuck me. I'm working so- I'm trying so hard, chat. The fur cheese is more expensive for each. I see. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did a fucky wucky. Guys, I did a fucky wucky. I'm trying so hard, but no, listen, I've been trying to eat. The issue is, chat, I ended up napping most of the day. If I can be so real with you guys, Today, woke up 9 a.m. Was busy until roughly like 2 p.m. Went back to bed. Went back to sleep. I said good night. Went back to eat. And then I woke up an hour before stream. I did not have time to properly eat. I did not have time to properly eat. I did not properly eat because when the fuck was I gonna find time to properly eat? But yeah, I am broke. This is also true. I am also broke. No shame. No shame. I am broke. Biting you if you don't eat? No, there's no gifts there. You're biting me if I don't eat. Okay, there it is. There it is. All right. Approve, reject. Something, it's, okay, this is the issue I was finding earlier. It isn't currently available. This is the issue I was dealing with earlier. It's not currently available. But it's coming up as the quick pasta side dishes urban butter. Like, what? Pack of 8. Why does Throne hate me? Give me a second. Why does Throne hate me? I'm viewing the product on Amazon real quick. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Throne, fix your website. Throne, fix your website. Throne, why are you like this? It's broken. Chat, it's broken. You can see it's urban butter up there, but left without opening, you can see it's Alfredo. What the fuck? Sleepy missile reel. Chat, feeding myself is hard. Also, I have a ton of milk in the fridge that I'm not going to be able to trust anymore in a day or two, and I don't know what to do with the milk. I don't know what to do with the milk that's in my fridge. I don't remember when I opened the container, but I know I've had it in my fridge for like 2 weeks now, and I don't trust it anymore. Thrown to an alchemist and change the intrinsic properties of the product. I don't know. Make a cheese? I don't know how to make cheese. I don't know how to do that. Never made cheese before. Well, if you get the Alfredo soon, it needs milk. How do I get the Alfredo? How the fuck do I get the Alfredo? 1 sec, let me look at the Knorr store on Amazon. Hello, Knorr. Ayo, Knorr is a pad thai. That looks delicious. Thank you, Too Many Rip Doors, for the follow there. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm currently suffering. Things are going wrong right now. By which I mean, like, some shit on another website is going fucking... I'm trying to fix shit. Make all the yogurt, to make all the yogurt, all you need is a culture a bit of... Make a huge milkshake right now. That's so real, actually. That's so real. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this to work right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this work right now. That fucking sucks. God damn it. Or maybe I can. Is it? Oh, can I make it work? Can I make it work? 1 second, everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to make a thing happen. Yeah, okay. The one that you wanted, unfortunately, is just not available right now. That is the issue. The issue we're facing is that it just straight up is not available right now. Wait, is it? Wait. No, here it is. Here, this is literally the thing. 1 second. Okay, was the game normally this zoomed in? Time back in the game feels smaller? I don't think I changed anything. I don't think I changed anything. Did I? Did I change something? I have the opposite problem. Milk runs out in like 2 days if I'm not careful. Nah. I cannot use up, like, I'll buy a half gallon of milk and I only trust that stuff for a week. Smell the milk and went to the dark side, you will notice. So a fun fact about me, for those who are newer around here, I'm schizoaffective, and my, like, most consistent delusion is the fear that the food I eat is contaminated. I have a very, very deep fear that food is unsafe. So I cannot, like, eat anything that is past its expiration date, even if I know it's safe. I cannot eat food that's been in my fridge for more than a couple days. It's rough. It's a bit of an irritating condition to have, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. I think I made it work. I think I made it work. Hi, Hixtera's cat. How are you, Hixtera's cat? Chat. We have pasta. We have 6 count Alfredo. On the thing. You know, I'm out here eating 5-day-old pizza. Pizza's, like, it's not safe after 5 days. It's not safe after 5 days. Speaking of unsafe food, the Alfredo stuff lasts forever. Like, shelf-stable stuff I'm generally good about, but God, there's a lot of food that I just do not trust. There's a lot of food I just do not trust. Pasta. I was hugging magically preserved cookies. Thank you, Omega Scales. Like, it is a very annoying delusion of mine, because while I know more often than not that the things that I want to eat or would be eating are perfectly safe, I know logically that, you know, milk that is a day past its expiration date that smells fine and whatnot is safe. I know that the you know, rice in my freezer is still fine 2 days later, or in my fridge is still fine 2 days later, etc, etc, etc. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I cannot force myself through eating it because the paranoia is so deep, even if I logically know things. Offer you a scroll of time freeze to keep your food safe, thank you. I need a scroll of time freeze for many other reasons. My stomach acid makes it safe. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's one of those things that even if I logically understand it, I cannot force my way through it. Rice is actually the one I trust the least that shit's botulism heavy. Is it really? Okay, be very careful what you say to me regarding food safety, by the way, chat, because recently I was in a friend's chat and the friend told me, oh, pasta, actually you're supposed to toss after 2 days, when previously my limit on leftovers had been 3 days. Typically I'd be able to eat leftovers if they were made within the last 3 days. I was told pasta specifically is 2 days. All food is now 2 days. Being told that food is, that pasta specifically is only safe 2 days after it's made, all food is now on a 2-day limit. I lost a day. I lost a day. Did I tell you about the barge pickles? No. You did not. Don't tell me that rice is botulism heavy, because I will stop eating rice. You will take away a safe food. Eternal stew is an interesting concept. I could never stop cooking. The ingredients are added periodically. I could never. Like, I logically know it is probably perfectly safe, and they wouldn't be serving it if it wasn't safe. Like, they know what they're doing. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I was on a barge project years ago. We found canned pickles from 1890. Keep me away from those. Entire crew got botulism, but goddamn, it was worth trying. I can only eat leftovers if they were made within the last 2 days. It's a problem. Like raw in vinegar? Why did... How are you alive? Hey, my dude. Hey, Rorston, my dude, my guy. How the fuck are you alive? How the fuck are you not dead? Genuine question. Stomach acid keeps me safe. I will tell folks right now it was not a good idea. Oh my god. Anyway.
What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us?
I'll take you on. I don't know what game we're playing, but...
Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that.
Alright, cool. Beautiful. No, I lost it in the war. It's all rocks and jokes. Yeah, there you go. So it was because we were in a cutscene. We were in a cutscene, so that made the screen small. That's what it was. Alright, so we need to go find some children, chat. We are looking for some wild children. I feel like one of them's gotta be hiding in there, but... I will say, I need to figure out how to eat more and better and take care of myself on a food front, because god, it's hard, and I don't know what to do with all that milk in my fridge, because I swear I have half a gallon of milk, and I did not write down when I opened it, and now I don't trust any of it. I do not trust any of that milk. Listen to this. The other night, a gang of gingly pirates came in here. I've heard this before. Yeah, fuck that. That does not useful to me. Oh, right. They said they wouldn't go indoors, so they're not going to be inside. What the fuck's wrong with me? They're going to be outside. Right, they're going to be outside. I immediately forgot. Closest I got was just being bombed one time. I think my NDA, that one hasn't expired yet. Sorry? Sorry? We hunting children like some kind of I am a predator. I'm a wild animal. We've been over this, chat. Many of you, from what I can fucking tell, from how y'all were talking about the potential of, like, you know, AE branded dog food, I can see are also wild animals. Don't act like you people aren't down with it. Oh, fuck you, you goddamn child. You goddamn gremlin-ass kid. There we go. Meow. Woof woof fucker. I may be wild, but I'm not an animal. Some of you were out here like, oh, we need AE doggable merch. We need AE dog food. We need etc, etc, etc. Love you guys. Affectionately, of course. I say all of this with all of the affection in my heart. Fine. Oh. Never mind. I think it says something about me, Connie, that my assumption was like a wild animal. Connie, I think it says something about me as a person that I assumed like a wild animal. I want to throw this child. Agreed. What are you talking about? Nothing tied. Nothing at all. Have you ever made bread pudding? Like it's made from stale bread? I do have some bread. I do have some bread. Honestly, I really want to make egg salad, but I don't know if the pickles that I have are still safe. I don't know if the pickles I have are still safe. I could make egg salad or I could make tuna salad. I don't know. I need to think on it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Food is hard. Chat, eating is hard. I've not seen you since Thursday. Anyway.
You got me.
Alright, so we need to go find the other children. Pickles are made to be preserved. Okay, but I bought a jar of pickles. I opened the jar of pickles. I have been slowly taking pickles out of it, oftentimes with my bare talons. I have eaten many of the pickles. I have also taken a lot of the brine out of the pickle jar, and while the pickles are still mostly covered, I have taken a lot of brine out of the pickle jar, to use as part of the recipe. Pickles should be safe 6 months, even if open. Drink the brine, please. I will, genuinely. I think that's just delicious. Pickle brine tastes good. Just saying. Pickles are made to last years outside of the fridge, must last in fridge. Okay, but I have anxiety. It's the fact that it's the fact that I put my talons in there that makes me anxious, if I'm being completely honest. I should not have put my talons in there, but I did put my talons in there. I'm drinking. Do not drink Clorox. I find the concept of drinking pickle brine disgusting. It's just like vinegar, salt, and pickle. It's kind of tasty. Like when I make my chicken salad or my tuna salad or my egg salad, I do mix pickle brine in there because it tastes good. My talons when there's forks, knives, chopsticks. I didn't want to do any dishes. Thank you, A, for giving me Saturday's lesson. I'm going to talk about food preservation. You're welcome. I will definitely not be there for that one, because if I am there for that, I will walk away with, like, less safe foods. I cannot afford to walk away with less safe foods. Just one fork, it takes 10 seconds to wash by hand. You underestimate how lazy I am. You underestimate how lazy I am. Okay? Also, you think my food paranoia does not extend to dishes? Do you think my food paranoia does not extend to dishes in a way where I need to, like, thoroughly fucking clean that shit, like, 3 times before I trust it? It does, in fact. It does. Pre-refrigerator preservatives, a little even safer in the fridge. Alright, where'd he go? Alright. We gotta go grab this child. There's a kid on the loose. Come back here, boy. 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 God damn it. Come on. Come on, bitch boy. Come on, bitch boy. Get back here. Get back here, boy. Oh my god. I hate children. There we go. But an in-game child can run faster than you IRL. I can run pretty fast, but my roommate doesn't double-check dishes after they come out of the washer. I have to rewatch pretty much everything before I use it because I found food on a fork in the drawer once. I feel that, like it. I feel that. No, I need to like triple wash my dishes because I'm like paranoid. Me, who used to work with an industrial grade dishwasher, I don't trust those things. I don't trust those things. I do not trust those things. No, I know you were talking about you, McDonda, but I'm like, I'm gonna make it about me because it's my stream. Slash J. You take care, machine. Get some good rest. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright. They get hot enough to burn people in seconds. Trust me, they kill the bacteria. I'm not worried about just bacteria. I'm worried about a lot. You don't understand. Okay, listen, you cannot logic your way out of a delusion, is the thing. You cannot logic your way out of a delusion. That's the thing about delusions. Oftentimes we know that the delusions are bullshit. We cannot disobey them, or we cannot, act against them. That's kind of the nature of delusion, and it sucks. It sucks because I know all of this is bullshit. I know none of it means anything, and my life would be so much easier, if I like actually did this shit, but trust me, I want to eat them so bad, but they're another queer disabled person, so I can just kick them out. Maybe a bad roommate, but they're a decent person. Oh, Lycan. Oh. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, because that does suck ass. I'm sorry you're stuck with that. Like, it's a difficult situation when you're in cases like that. I've definitely been there, but cleanness phobias is difficult. Very much so. Very much so. Raise your hand if you're a disabled queer person. Raise his hand. Raise his hand.
Ah, lame.
Most of chat raising their hands. Winning. My chat's so queer and also disabled. God, look at how inclusive my community is. They're all queer and disabled. Why am I like this? Someone shut me the fuck up. Okay. I'm just autism. That can qualify as a disability depending on like how you navigate it and how much it impacts your life, you know? Like autism can very well be a disability. Industrial grade dishwashers only sanitizers. The dishwasher job is the thing required to remove the food itself. Yeah. I used to be a barista. We had one of those big ass dishwashers. I did not trust that thing to clean.
What? Can't you see we're busy? You know, I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. I did not Shut the fuck up. I wasn't trying to talk to her, chap. I wasn't trying to talk to her. That wasn't my goal. Me, the 80% straight man. Actually, autism is a neurological disorder.
Yeah, and that can be a disability. Queer, yes. Disabled, no. Mentally ill, yes. Also valid. Mental illness can be a disability, but it's complicated and ultimately depends on your, like, I think it does depend on an extent how much it impacts your life, you know? Like, I consider schizophrenia for myself to be a disability as well as the issues I have with my leg. I have a bad knee, that fails on me pretty regularly, alongside having pretty debilitating ADHD plus autism and whatnot. Like all together, it is a lot, you know? It is a lot for me. Like, if it meaningfully impacts your ability to live your life, or at least a life that is expected of you, that's a disability right there. A severely nerd can be buffet next patch, if only. If only. Hello, Flynn, how are you doing? Burper bite bite. Who's attacking your knee? I wish I could kill them. It's me. No, wait, no, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant to say. Wait, no. Those were two separate jokes that came out terribly. Wait, no. That was two distinct jokes that combined horribly. No, wait. Shit. That's not what I wanted to say. Wait.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Goblin Fia for the follow. How are you? Yeah, disability is a spectrum. This is also true. And things can impact your lives at different levels of severity. I know for me, it's pretty, being disabled sucks dick. For me, it does make it really hard to do a lot of, like, day-to-day tasks, but Jesus Christ, we love the blunders. No. Welcome on in, Goblin. It's a pleasure to meet you. I completely just horribly... Oh my god. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You know what? You know what? Sometimes we horribly misspeak and we just have to deeply regret it. Sometimes we just horribly misspeak. Sometimes you just fuck up terribly and we just have to live with it. We just have to regret it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Has the ADHD. ADHD goes wild when trying to connect with people, actually reply to messages. Has the ADHD. I feel you. I feel you. No, I will regularly, not regularly, but especially more recently as I've been a lot more busy and overwhelmed with life, go weeks at a time without responding to messages, and then just, I have to like block out a day to catch up on all the messages I've gotten. Because it is extremely difficult, and not only is it like, hard to remember, because ADHD, and hard to like process, a lot of all that information, it's just emotionally and mentally taxing.
No one understands how I feel. Do me a favor. Beat it.
What the fuck? What's your problem, dude? Alright. For me, it's also very taxing for me to do so. It does require quite a lot of energy that I don't always have to go through a bunch of messages and reply to people. Like I said a moment ago, like for me, it is a mix of schizoaffective disorder, plus having issues with my knee, plus ADHD, autism, and a handful of other disorders. It can make it really hard to function day to day and do a lot of things that are expected of me. I know I'm the kind of person who will never be able to work full time. Not only because of the physical toll on my body, but because of the mental toll and whatnot. And it's difficult. Like, disability is a complex, nuanced thing. And your personal experience with it, like, if it is something that makes it difficult for you to live your day-to-day life, that is disability. Disability is a spectrum, and that matters. Recognizing it as such matters. Enjoy your work, Goblin. Enjoy your work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Whatever you're working on, I hope it goes well. I did low-key peek at your channel real quick, and that model is adorable, but all the best. You take care. I'm gonna see if I can pop in on your end sometime, because that model is very cute. You made yourself. Fuck yeah! I love meeting other artists and riggers. Hell yeah! I'll have to take a closer look. I do all my art and rigging myself as well, so hee hee ha ha. I love just like seeing what other artists and riggers are capable of and whatnot. Fuck yeah! We'd love to see it. Hello, Singularity. How are you? Welcome on in. Bark 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 bark. Alright, where the fuck are these children? Where the fuck are the kids? I am good. We're glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We love to see that. Huge fan of meeting other artists. Don't stream my art because I hyper-focus. It doesn't make good content, but it's nice to do my free time. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll definitely have to poke and see regardless, you know? I do a fair bit of art and rigging stuff on stream, but that's just because for me, I love to yap. I will spend more time yapping than actually working on the art, and that's my bit at this point. That's the bit. That's the point. But no, best of luck with your work. You got this. You got this. Being able to stream again feels so good. Fuck yeah, I'm happy for you. It's definitely really tough ever like taking a break from streaming in any capacity. I know when I had to take that month-long hiatus, it wrecked me. It destroyed me. I'm very glad to be back here, you know? I'm sorry you had to step away for a bit, but it's lovely to see you back to streaming. We love that shit. We love that shit. I don't don't know, when you love something, you know, you gotta hold on to that shit. Is there anything here I can grab onto? No, does not appear so. We found 2 of the 4 children. I don't know where the other 2 kids are. What if, maybe... Okay, no. So nothing with that. The bit is the art stream means, yeah, the bit is that I do more talking than I do art, and that's fun. Okay, that's not gonna work. 4 months, 84 months, Jesus. I didn't realize it had been that long. Well, hey, it's lovely to know that you're back. It's lovely to know that you're back. Congratulations, you know? And also, very, very true, Transnight. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. Oh, child. There you are. Maybe the kids you have to find was the friends we made along the way. I don't like the implications in that statement. I worry about what that implies. Alright, boy. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, you're heading back up now. Interesting choice. Always fun to start style charming. I absolutely agree. I think this game is beautiful. I think this game is beautiful. I really enjoy myself like some cartoon aesthetics. I love, you know, cell shading and things of that nature, as you might be able to tell from the model that I made, but the art style of this game is part of why I decided to pick it up instead of like other Zelda games. The reason I opted for this one ahead of any others, except for my attempt with Ocarina of Time, which, hot take, I don't like Ocarina of Time, I'm sorry, but the reason I jumped for this one instead of like any other Zelda game is because of the art style. While you're chasing after kids, with the hitting implement in hand, you know what? Fair point. Maybe I should put the sword away. Maybe that's why they're running. That might be on me. Forgot to tell you something important. Memorial contest entered. I got to the next round. Hell yeah! Congratulations! I hope you win. Best of luck to you. You're awesome. Okay, so we need to find one more child. We're looking for one more child. I never been past the Mirror World. I don't know if I could ever play A Link to the Past. I could certainly try, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to beat it, low-key. I don't know. It's not even that it's like not my type of game, quote unquote, but it is hard. It looks hard. I don't have good reaction time or awareness of my surroundings or ability to like turn around and aim attacks. Very good game, even not a Zelda kind of gal slash pal. So fair, so fair. Hello, who are you? I don't think we've spoken before. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no. No, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me those expensive necklaces when I fled that cursed land. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Oh, Mo. Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with overflowing emotion, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take this letter I've just finished writing delivered to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. Alright, cool. Beautiful. It is such a basic name, this is true. Just page the lost child to return to the front desk. Listen, that never works, okay? Okay? If you like go on the intercom and go, hey child, come back to XYZ location, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Listen, I've had to deal with missing children before. No further context on that. I've had to deal with missing children before. Announcing, hey, has anyone lost their kid, and or where is this kid? Sounds like a bitter experience. I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna say it was a bitter experience, it's more just like, oh, I have to deal with this now. Cause I do care, I want that kid to end up in the right place, but also Jesus. It is a lot to have pushed upon you. Fine. I'll pay the money to fucking send your letter. What's the context? Please have more context than someone says. Okay, okay. I did not steal the child. I came across the child who was lost and had to help the child find its parents. Alright? Which I think is both interesting to do and very tough to pull off. Making fun interesting voices without joining your voice is something I struggle with. Honestly, I used to be better with it, if I can be perfectly real. I feel like I used to be much better with the voice acting stuff, both doing more distinctive voices and the acting element of it, but I haven't had many voice acting roles recently, so I just haven't had the ability to exercise the skill. I want to get more practice and intentional with it again. Which ultimately is just a matter of, like, finding the space or time to do so. Like, I would love to get on more VA projects. Just haven't had the room for it in my life recently. One of these days. We've talked extensively about this stream, McDonda. Oh boy, oh boy. Bullshit. It's not a direwolf. It's not a direwolf. Direwolves are not even closely related to modern wolves. They're far more distantly related than even something like a jackal. You cannot just take a few direwolf genes, splice them into a modern wolf and call that a direwolf, because direwolves and modern wolves are extremely, extremely distantly related species. They barely share anything in common. Where's your child out? He's missing? God, fuck you. I cannot get away with anything here. Shithead is fine. I promise he's fine. Yeah, direwolves are extinct. That's why they were trying to bring direwolves back. It was a genetic startup who was like, oh, we're going to make direwolves again by splicing a few direwolf genes into modern wolves. When that's not a direwolf. You did not make a direwolf. Is he Shithead is fine. I promise my son is fine. Shithead is okay. He's perfectly okay. There you are. So you got people who tried to make woolly mammoth flesh. Like, ultimately, it's aren't older wolves big enough to drag adult sheep away from their medieval shepherds? I have no clue. I don't know. Why are they direwolves though? Do they just have a sense of urgency? Like, a lot of modern scientific reporting deeply bothers me as someone who's very invested in, like, genetics and biology and so it's genetics and neuroscience that are my main interests when it comes to, you know, science and biology. But God, science reporting, especially on those subjects, bothers me so deeply because it's all written by people who do not know what the fuck they're talking about. And because of that, they end up spreading a lot of misinformation or a lot of bullshit fake science. In order, and sometimes it's intentional as well, just to get more clicks and whatnot. But in the end, it's misinformation. It's just a lot of very deeply rooted misinformation. And there's nothing we can do about it because lay people want science to be fun. There's a lot of distrust in science educators and the scientific community in general, but honestly, especially in science educators these days, and that sucks dick. I actually did a research paper on the ethics of this in college. Oh, Pyro, I'm curious, because I'm going to be honest, I have a lot of negative feelings on the ethics of it. You get the RPG 7, the what? Finding actual information about, finding clashes between sources of BS? True that. True that. Alright, we found our 4th child, chat. We found all the children.
Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. And you got all of us too. Talk about utter defeat.
Are we conscripting these children for the crime of being annoying little shits? We're trying to get them to go to school. Which, I mean, I'm a bit of a hypocrite around. You know, I'm uneducated, but we're forcing them to go to school. Also, hi, Redhead. How are you?
Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And reward your hide-and-seeking skills. Here, take this, bud. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud.
Hello, welcome back, JM. Lovely to see you. Just figuring out my week's plan. It's gonna get a bit odd, but we slay. Oh, I'm curious. Honestly, I need to do the same thing and figure out my week's plan aside of, like, streaming. Did I even put my stream schedule on my personal calendar? Okay, I did. It is on my calendar. Alright. I don't think I have any events I'm going to this week, which I'm kind of taking comfort in right now because I need a more chill week where I'm not going to any events. It does suck not going to events for a bit, but I have some plans next week, I believe. So I'll have time to, you know, fuck around then. I might actually see if there's anything I can go on like Friday or Saturday, low-key, just for the hell of it. But honestly, I need a break. I do need a bit of a break. So I'm not minding that. I need to figure out though my game plan creatively right now. Hello, Xavier. Now the children of Pack bonded with you, and you can never be rid of them. That sounds like what happened with Quintus. It sounds a lot like Quintus. I love Quintus. I don't need another Quintus. Is this mirrors the game screen in a different position than usual? I don't think so, is it? Is it? Because you're the second person to say something like that. I don't think it is. Like, no, it's in the right space. Got a lot of prep for a medical exam on Friday. Basically, I just gotta manage timing for some things throughout the week. I see. Best of luck for you, Redhead. Best of luck. Hang in there. Fucking, hey, Thursday you can watch Rorston and I be stupid. we'll distract you from the hunger. The urge to draw 2 people making out is immense. I can't listen to the voices. Who do you want to draw making out, Higgs-Terror? I'm curious. Could be the VTuber and chat covers the black border. Maybe. That could be it. I don't know what to do about that, though. I could, like... I know this overlay is a bit unbalanced right now. And I have thought about, like, what if I... Especially because eventually my chat widget is going to be a bit more opaque. I could put chat over here. But that feels wrong. That feels weird. I don't know. It might be a different camera on interior as well, who knows? Ultimately, who knows? But no, I need to think about like my game plan for content for the next week, and I feel like that might have been what that one tarot reading was about, but I can't remember the query for the tarot reading, which means I don't know what that guidance was for. I'll see mine and friends and super rating starting again. The characters are so straight. Oh no. I think my model's the same size as usual. One sec. I have hotkeys, so it should be in the same spot. What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. Oh, I forgot to turn on my controller. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Do we have anything else we need to talk about? When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow to be a fine young man and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Yeah, I gotta show that we're gaming. I need to make it very clear that we are, in fact, gaming. Have you seen the werewolf game called Were Cleaner? I have not. Stars a cute werewolf named Kyle. That sounds really cute. If it's free, let me go ahead and grab that before I forget them. I like free stuff. I like free stuff. Were Cleaner free. Nice. Let me just oh, it's already in my library. Whoops. Apparently I have heard of it before. Alright, I might check that out. Probably off stream bot. Remember Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? I do. Remember, I do. Also, good night, Mix Maxi. Good night, good night, good night. I do indeed. Okay, so I need to figure out. I thought she was the one who gave me the archipelago, or the thing, the deed for the thing, but maybe not. But I'll definitely have to check out Were Cleaner.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of Bud, do you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
There's a ROM hack. There's a unique story that lets you play as the enemies where Leon is the main character. Ayo, my pretty boy. Ayo. Send that in the Discord if you don't mind.
Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into though these days? Would she call them joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present. She'll be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other night, I saw some sparkly light on the top of some tree in town. Where was it?
Okay, what do I have as far as joy pendants go? I have 14. Alright. Does the killer bee start rapping? Probably in suggestions, actually. Drop it in suggestions. Because that sounds like fun. And I love Leon. I feel like I have way too many games on my to-stream list as is, and I need to figure out what my next priority is going to be. Actually, I was meaning to do a poll for that. Oh god, I have my work cut out for me. I think the next game I did say during the streamiversary was going to be like a poll that you all vote on or something. I don't see anything sparkly up there, so I need to figure out how I'm going to handle that poll now, but... It's going to take us so much time to set up. The biggest issue, in my opinion, was that environments have changed way too much that the mammoths went extinct, so a creature like that wouldn't have any environmental niche. I mean, yeah, like, that is the big argument there. That is one of the biggest arguments against it, which is a very valid and meaningful argument, yeah. For me, I just don't think humans should be playing God to that extent. Like, I think there's a lot of very dangerous, larger implications outside of even just recreating something like a like a mammoth, you know? There are a lot of bigger implications, applications for that technology that scare me. And I fear what humanity could do given access to all of that. Okay, I need an updated to-do list. One sec. I'm gonna start a new to-do list. Next game poll. Google, alright, writing down a couple things that I need to work on after stream. Contact 3D modeler, because it's just a bunch of shit that I need to figure out like soon. Alright, I've got that written down for me. I have a to-do list. Hi, Robin, how are you? If only you had an AE themed journal for all your lists and needs. Real. Listen, if I'm really mad that at the start of this year I did not buy a planner. And I know it's not too late to buy a planner, but also I don't know if it'd be better to have digitally or physically. I don't know if that's something I need to have digitally or physically, but Jesus Christ, I'm so mad I did not start this year with some kind of planner. And yes, I could make one now. I feel like I can't. Playing an AE themed fluffy fingerless gloves. That'd be really cute, actually. That'd be really cute. Thank you for the stretch, Citrus. Listen, what if I like made a couple like custom hand-painted t-shirts, like 2 or 3, and then you had to pay a stupid amount of money to get them because they were so exclusive? Terrible idea, but what if? Also, good luck with the interview, Robin. Best of luck. Oop, I've been scuffed. I do feel like, just generally speaking, I haven't been as creatively active as I want to be recently, you know? I have not been as creatively focused or active as I wish. Don't mind me cracking open an energy drink. I slept all day. To fill up my Transform starter kit, the longer AE delays the merch, less things I'll buy from you. What fair point. Fair point. I mean, the collar's right there. The collar's an option. It's available. Oh, wait. No, there was someone else here I wanted to talk to. The collar is a thing. The issue is that, like, a lot of apparel, like clothing, costs a lot of money to do and would have to be on pre-order status, and that's a lot of pressure, you know? I know, you've told me, Rob, and you've told me. Best of luck to you. I wanted to buy fabric, but I am poor. I must stop spending on fabric. Aww. I wanted to buy stuff, but I am poor. I must stop spending on fabric. Hang in there. Also, hang in there through ads, chat. Do you have anything else to say to me? Okay, so we need to get more joy pendants for her. I don't know how many we need, but we need more. I need to talk to the woman up in the fancy house again, though. I need to do that. Is Joanne still open with its closing sales? Wait, is Joanne's like actually closing down? Wait, what? Wait, is Joanne's like actually going out of business? Joann's is where I got like all my fabric. Oh no. Got a million Joanne closing ads in the last few weeks. Let me check my local locations. Holy shit. Closed 500 out of its 800 US stores? Okay, but like which ones are not closing? Full list of ones in my state closing. Okay. They're closing. Oh, they are closing the one near me. Fuck. Yeah, they're closing 2 of the ones near me. Let me see if there are any other ones. Are there any others? Because holy shit, I did not know they were closing. That's actually a really big deal because some of my creative supplies I cannot get anywhere else. And I'm not comfortable buying fabric online. So I might be out of a market for some of my creative shit. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, I didn't know they were like actually shutting down all the stores. Okay, so they're closing down that one, they're closing down that one, but these ones... What city is listing the address for this one? That one's... okay, is this one closing? Give me a second, chat, I'm going insane. That one is closing, what about you? Are you closing? You're also closing. Fuck. What about this one? This is the last one in my area. No. They're all the ones near me are closing. Shit. Any alternatives would be shitty Hobby Lobby. It's like, yeah, exactly. There aren't any alternatives. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I'm grieving a little bit, chat, because some of my creative supplies, like, I don't think some of my shit that I use for my creative stuff, I don't think they even sell at Hobby Lobby. That's gonna really fucking hurt. Oh god, that's gonna really fucking hurt. Closing and reopening app? Oh. How do you know if one near you is closing? I found a list of all of the ones in Florida that are closing, and it's all of the ones near me, so... Fuck. You would think being in, like, a high population area would mean that's less of a problem, but no, apparently. Not a single one in my area is staying open. I'm gonna have to figure out some shit now. Because this is gonna be actually a really, really big issue for some of my creative projects. I guess I'm never getting back into cosplay. Underground gay creative networks where we help each other get art supplies. If only. I would love that. I would adore that. I'm just like, I used to be really into cosplay, and Joanne's is always my go-to for a lot of shit. And even if I don't cosplay anymore, I do a lot of stuff. I knit, I sew, I crochet, I have a bunch of DIY projects for my battle jacket and whatnot. So that is the fact that that's gone actually sucks ass. Are you in a situation where you can stockpile? I could try. I could see what I can manage. It becomes more of a space concern at that point, but I would need to see what I need to stock up on, because there's certain kinds of fabric that I use in my projects and just other supplies. Like, I have very specific brands that I am fond of. I have very specific, like, styles of shit that I'm fond of, and brands are a lot easier to buy online. I can just find the actual websites for the brands, but it's more of a space concern, honestly, that I just don't have that much space physically to store things. So what type of fabric? I'm the fabric master. A lot of vinyls and knits. I found that vinyl and knit fabrics were the things that you could buy at Joann's but not at Hobby Lobby, you know, in my experience. More specialty fabrics, like Hobby Lobby does not have specialty fabrics. So even if I don't do cosplay a whole lot anymore, that sucks. And the vinyl I use a fair bit in my punk shit. That fucking sucks. God damn it. Also, there's some brands of yarn I'm really fond of. And they have so many sales at Hobby Lobby. Or sorry, they have so many sales at Joann's. Bruh. Individually mailing the Pops fabric stuff, if only. Honestly, I haven't been creatively active enough to be all that upset, but I am pissed about it. At the very least, I know my lino printing materials I can still get at Hobby Lobby, as much as I fucking hate Hobby Lobby. I can still get my lino printing stuff there, but yeah. Yeah, I've worked a lot with vinyl. It's very interesting, but I'll use it for my local Joann's AE. Real. It's just really sad to see more and more creative, like, people don't make shit anymore is part of the problem. The generation that frequently like sewed and made clothes and whatnot is kind of gone, and now the only people you'll see buying fabrics and whatnot are cosplayers. Joann's was basically held on the backs of like cosplayers and a handful of remaining creatives, because no one's out there like sewing clothes anymore. People might still knit as a hobby and shit like that. It's a lot rarer. I just had a momentary realization thinking about a content creator that I know lives in the same city as me, and the fact that we've probably been to the same craft stores anyway. We've probably been in the same Joann's. No, probably not at the same time, but at the same Joann's and shopped there like multiple times. Jesus Christ. Anyway. It's just that like people don't make shit anymore. And for that reason, a lot of like the specialty stores orientated towards this stuff are dying out. Joann's was different from Hobby Lobby in that it had a lot more specialist fabrics and wasn't run by like a really shitty company. Or less shitty anyway. It wasn't Hobby Lobby. It wasn't run in like such a massively Christian space. Hard to be creatively actively when you're stretched, when people are stretched in lately. Yeah, it really is a matter of time for me. If I had infinite time, I'd be much more creatively enabled, but that's a constant. But no, like I'm the kind of person, because I used to be in the cosplay scene, who sewed constantly and has gotten really used to altering and sometimes making from scratch clothes. Especially when it comes to my DIY punk shit, because I am a very loud punk, and I have a public presence in my local punk scene. People recognize me and shit because I have a lot of DIY projects and a very tailored look about me. And losing the ability to continue working on that, at least in the same ways that I have been, is gonna suck a bit. I'm like, where am I gonna get my vinyl now? Where am I gonna get my vinyl fabric now? God, it sucks. At least I can still do my lino printing, because that's how I make my patches. Hello, Lemonade Warfare. Is the wind awake yet? I don't know. We're trying really hard to wake the wind up. I don't know if it's working. The wind is pretty fucking eepy. How are you, Lemonade? It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the archive. We are currently yapping about the closure of Joann's and how sad it is. We're grieving the death of Joann's. Joann's the fabric store, for clarity's sake.
Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence. I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way from the Forsaken Fortress and return with Moe's letter. Silence. Be gone.
Love Joann's. The smell of the store was nice. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy the smell of craft stores as well. It's similar to how people talk about like the smell of libraries or bookstores. Fabric stores also have a very distinct smell. I do think there are a couple like local like costume fabric stores near me that I might have to check out, but that's only because of the area I live in. Remember I had a Joann's in my town, unfortunately got closed down because of drunk— Oh, Jesus, Palkia, damn. That sucks. Oh, I am so sorry. I have so much nerd ranting saved up of the Zelda series lore. Feel free to drop it. We love yapping here. We love yapping. Yeah, everyone's dropping their lore today. We had a lot of lore drops on last night as well. People have been loving dropping their lore recently. You know what? I'm here for it.
Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter?
Silence. Be gone.
Just acknowledge that I was here. Foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers.
So for context, how much do you know about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I've nearly beat Breath of the Wild, but I kind of got stuck in that loop where I'm like, oh, I don't want to do the final boss fight until I've completed every side quest, and I haven't completed every side quest. I did that kind of thing to myself. I decided I was going to be a completionist, and now I am not. I'm failing to be a completionist. Tears of the Kingdom, I have not played yet. I do own, but have not played because I haven't been Breath of the Wild yet. Because again, I'm stuck in the loop. I'm stuck in the perfectionist loop. That said, the only Zeldas that I have played are Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, obviously, and about half of Ocarina of Time. I hate Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo can eat my whole ass. Bongo Bongo can suck my dick. I hate Bongo Bongo. All my homies hate Bongo Bongo. I got so fed up with Bongo Bongo, I'm never gonna beat that game. What about Skyward Sword? I don't mind a little bit of spoiler here and there. A little bit of spoiler is okay. Chances are I will forget. I hate Bongo Bongo. Chat, did you know that I fucking hate Bongo Bongo? Did you know?
Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about Mr. Mo and any forsaken fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch.
We have a mission. What about Skyward Sword? Oh, I already read that. Alright. We're gonna go talk to the bird man. Also, I'm gonna unscuff myself because you can't stop me. He is so normal. Bongo Bongo can suck your dick? Nintendo's representation is getting wild. Listen, the Bongo Bongo boss fight was miserable. And I never want to attempt that boss fight again. Fuck that boss fight. Alright, where the fuck did my Birdman go? Where'd the Birdman? Where Birdman? Bird? Bird? Man? Birdman? Man of bird? Man with bird face? Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see any clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. When you stand there, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit. Just kind of wish someone would notice it. Oh shit. Is something happening? Is the buffering happening? Are we good? Did stream decide it wanted to be stupid? Are we good? Did anything break? I think we're fine. We look completely fine on my end. I'm gonna be so real. Everything looks okay on my end. Okay. Got back in, but I missed AU's reaction. Welcome back! Did something happen? Had some buffering too? Okay, it was a bit brief, seems to be good now. Alright. I am so sorry about that, guys. It looks like we lost like 600 frames, which is not that big a deal. That was scary though. Sorry about that. Now, it looks like a lot of other people also had the same issue, but thankfully it seems to have been short-lived, which we take that. We take those wins. We like it when the technical difficulty is short-lived. We are back, we are good, we are rolling. Seems like we did lose a few people, which is a shame, but hopefully everything's okay. I blame Twitch, I also blame Twitch. Yeah, it seems like we lost a couple people in whatever burst of technical issue we had right there, but that is unfortunate. Little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Unfortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Milia was saved by a group of kind pirates. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Bongo Bongo cursed the stream from beyond the grave. Bongo Bongo got so mad at me for dissing him that he decided he needed to break my stream. Twitch strikes me a lot almost daily, to be honest. Honestly, I rarely have issues like this. It's only every now and then. We did have some issues at the very start of the year, but they cleared out pretty quickly. It's just, okay, the thing that always makes me sad about it is the fact that, like, the technical difficulties tend to drop viewers, unfortunately, which, you know, it's gonna happen. That's the way of things. That is simply how it goes. We keep on trucking regardless. It just is a little bit sad. It's a little bit unfortunate. It's a little bit annoying when it happens. Nothing we can do about it. It's just Twitch being broken. It's Twitch being Twitch, but it's weird internet difficulties, whatever the hell. Twitchers is very good, though I do like Twitchers. Partly because a lot of... Okay, well, let me catch up with what Lemonade Warfare is saying. Wow, can I speak? Am I simply, like, illiterate today? Skyward Sword's Endgame, the original iteration of Ganondorf, and his demise is sealed into the Master Sword and placed on the pedestal in the Deku-Tree's Forest. This is relevant because there was a huge chance to address this again in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's important because there's a lot of similarities to draw between SS and Tears of the Kingdom sky maps, and I think they missed their mark with the Ganon fight. Really? Interesting. So you think they could have done better in how they addressed this this particular, like, potential... You think they could have done a better job at picking up the lore from a previous game and representing it? Okay. Now, issue we're having, chat, in-game, right now, is that I need more Joy Pendant. I think. Do I need more Joy Pendant? How many Joy Pendant do I need? How many Joy Pendant do Fox need? Give her 20 Joy Pendants. Okay, so we need more. We do require more Joy Pendants. How the fuck do I get more Joy Pendants? That is the question. And we're gonna try and find out together. We need somewhere we can fight, like, I think the Bokoblins? Is that what they're called in this game? We're talking about Tears of the Kingdom was kind of in general disappointing. Was it disappointing? Because I haven't really played it yet. I've honestly heard mostly good things about Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm surprised to hear it said that the game was overall disappointing, actually. That surprises me a bit. Most of what I had heard was positive. Like, obviously it's going to be hard to build up or build on top of a game like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was such a game changer. And I think most attempts to try to improve it are going to fall flat. But I think given the legacy they were up against, or not even the legacy, but just given the accomplishment they were up against, I feel like from what I saw, they did a good job. It's just that people's expectations were too high. And what else are you supposed to do in that situation? Okay, we might be able to grab some Joy Pendants at this structure here. I might have to turn the wind around. It's, oh, how does it go again? Why am I forgetting the Wind's Requiem? Excuse me, brain. Good night, Ripper. You take care. Bark, 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 bark. Since they specifically mentioned the original Master Sword breaking at some point in the timeline, it would mean Demise of Spirit is no longer sealed in the specific iteration of the legendary weapon. This would mean that from whenever the sword broke onward, the Ganon you fight is being directly controlled by Demise and is not, in fact, necessarily just a puppet or a shard of his soul. This is, though, also assuming that they, like... I feel like attempts to put a series as big as, something like Zelda into a timeline are a bit misguided or fraught at this rate. I feel like there's just too much, but very cool experience. Story was lacking in some areas. A lot of cool ideas again explored fully. I suppose that's fair, but like, at what point does a game become too big? Again, like, I feel like a lot of the issues with Tears of the Kingdom come down to less, like, actual quality of the game and expectation. I feel like so much of it is a matter of expectations being too high. Because when you when you have the expectation of a game to rival Breath of the Wild, of a game to not only rival it but follow it up, that's going to be a very, very big challenge. How do you improve upon that experience? Because you basically need to match what is nearly a masterpiece and to do everything it did better and add things, because if you do not add enough, then it falls flat. I'm not speaking well. We're like 5.5 hours in, so my brain's a little bit dead. But my point being, so much of it comes down to expectation. The Ganon you fight in Tears of the Kingdom looks way too similar to Demise, which thoroughly pisses me off because you know they knew and did it on purpose to bait the fans. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I understand. Huh. That does suck. I can definitely see the frustration there. I can absolutely see why that would be frustrating. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I have any argument there. Unfortunately, game companies gonna be game companies. Game producers gonna produce games. And sometimes those games sure are video games. Oh, there's a guy who very much wants me dead. And guess what, guy? Guess what, guy who wants me dead? I also want you dead. I'm going to kill you. I'm here for your joy pendants. Please have joy pendants. Okay, let me real quick while we're on the stairs here. I think I need my grappling hook for this. There, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at a side-by-side comparison. All right, let me look at this really quick. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see what's being gotten at with it. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it. There is a lot of similarity there. I still really need to finish Breath of the Wild so I can finish Tears of the Kingdom. It's very much an off-stream thing for me. Maybe getting a Switch 2 will make me actually finish those games. I think the only games from the original Switch that I actually played to completion were, shit, wrong button. That's so silly. Alright, Joy Pendants got. Hello, sir. I'm here for your joy pendant. There we go. So you say, guess what? That's not Connie. Connie. I misspoke earlier. All right, one sec. Let me finish reading Lemonade's rant. On top of that, original advertising in the game implying it completed a big story loop, you know, with the Ouroboros symbol and the funky title. You know what? Fair. You know what? You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Like, I'm not a Zelda lore buff enough to really say much on the matter, but fair. Understandable. It wasn't my expectation. I had a great deal of time just getting immersed. Just a lot of things that needed to be done for the sake of a non-linear experience and telling a more personal story. Hard to say without spoiling too much. What it sounds like you're describing, though, is a problem with open world games? Low-key, Redhead. That's just a thing that happened, like, people... I hate that games these days are basically expected to be open world and also be like immersive, massive narratives where you get super attached to the world and characters and shit like that. I really hate that we simultaneously expect our games to be these big, sprawling worlds while also allowing us to really get to know these characters and meaningfully understand them. Thank you so much, Drew Cool, for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. You can't always have both. Having a game that is open world, free form, and non-linear means that you are more limited in the kinds of stories you can tell and how well you can get to know the characters. Those things just go hand in hand. Because the player will be experiencing events out of order and will be oftentimes missing material, of course they are going to come away from the story with less grasp of its characters, of its setting, of its narrative, of everything. That is just a problem with games being open world experiences. And I get it, open world games are great. I just hate how much it is expected that every game these days be open world. I think that ultimately people are asking, the expectations people have are too high. And people wonder why games are going to be $80 soon. It's because games have been sold at a loss for years now, and the expectations of how much work needs to be put into a game are absurdly high. Not every game needs to be a sprawling 100-hour open world experience. Exactly. 30-hour game that has tight story elements and knows what it wants to do is just good. Exactly. I don't have 100 hours to put into most games if I'm being so real. I have other obligations for 30 to 40 hours a week, and then I come on here and I stream for roughly 25 to 30 hours a week. I don't have time to play an 100-hour game, you know? I would rather shorter, more meaningful experiences. And to be honest, it's just... Oftentimes those massive experiences fall flat because there just is fundamentally less room for you to get to know characters when the experience is less controlled. This is a big thing I think that I also talk about a lot with horror. Allowing a game to be open world and non-linear means the player has a lot of freedom. It also means you lack control. You lose so much control in how you interact with your audience. Think about the Curse of Scuff, Ginger. It's more, okay, sorry, Connie, sorry. I took it literally, I took it seriously. My bad, I apologize for that. I do need to get better at reading tone, because I do tend to take things at face value. My bad, Connie. Thank you for the follow as well, Paul Kia. It means a lot. I think that, like, a lot of frustration or a lot of things people have to say about games, narratives in games falling flat these days just comes down to the fact that whenever you have an open world game, the devs, the creators, have a lot less control over the player, what the player sees, how the player interacts with the world, and that just fundamentally leads to a player coming away with less knowledge and less space to have those tight, meaningful interactions. I apologize, Connie. I'm sorry. I wanna chat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please? Are we okay? Are we good? Alright, are we back? I'm so sorry, chat. This is not normal. I want to apologize, chat. This is not normal. This is not a thing that typically happens here. I am so sorry. I am so sorry at the deep state. The deep state's trying to kill me. Thank you, Ginger. How are you? Alright, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. Refresh if you're still having issues. I am so sorry, folks. I am so sorry. I apologize. Think we Gucci now? This is not a normal thing that happens on my streams. This happens every now and then, but I want to promise that this is not like an everyday activity here at the archive. Typically, my internet is much better behaved than this. Sorry, I'm eating the wire-scented A's router. God, Higgs Terra, we've been over this. You can't just eat all my wires. It ruins the stream for everyone else. Have a Gray with me now. Oh, hello, Gray. Hi. She preferred on PC but on mobile for some reason. That is weird, actually. That is weird. Apologies for that, but no, my ultimate point, I guess, is just that the expectations in general that gamers have for games these days are oftentimes too high, and I don't mean that to insult anyone or be harsh on anyone in particular's takes, but like, not every game should, can, or needs to be a 100-hour experience that's open-ended with a bunch of you know, non-linear elements and whatnot, and in making media like that, the creator just inherently loses control over the audience. And that can be cool and fun and interesting. Sometimes it's very important or meaningful for, yeah, we back into just refresh, there's nothing, you need to refresh the page. Yep. Devs lose so much control over what their audience sees and how their audience interacts with the games, which can, at times, limit the experience. I'm looking for another place to beat up the bokoblins.
Gotta do what you can to avoid copper deficiency.
It's gonna eat all your wires and you have to stop me. But if you eat all my wires, then I can't stream. And that wouldn't be fun for anyone, now would it? Now would it? Played a cool game from Interesting, this in like 2-ish hours. I think it was really good. Yeah, like fucking, I'm very fond of shorter experiences these days because I have less time. And I want narratives that do really push me to know like a character and world. And it's easier to do that in a less open-ended experience. Like, as gamers, we want freedom, but sometimes freedom does get in the way of our ability to, like, meaningfully interact or understand a game. And it's important to acknowledge. Gamers just stop power bottoming so hard! I love that way of putting it, Tide. I love that way of putting it. Scroll back a little, someone I saw got lost in the lag. Let me see if I can. It might have been lost on my end entirely. On the opposite end of things, I'm actively against constant resolution cliffing. We don't need everything. Oh, I agree. I do agree with that actually. I do very much feel that. I stream 1080 30 frames per second, and most of the time when I'm playing games, it's on those same settings because we really not everything needs to be that high quality. I especially hate when people go super hard on frame rate. The human eye struggles, like most people cannot consistently perceive more than 60 frames per second. I'm sorry, 60 FPS is fine. It's fine. My monitor displays in 1080p. Sure, when I'm doing my art, the hardware was sold at a loss. No, games have been sold at a loss for a while. Ginger Toffee. Sorry, I'll get on that point more in a moment. But like games and the pressure put on devs and whatnot, all of that has been sold at a loss for a while. Rather, they've been selling it at less than it is worth because they were hoping that lower prices would drive more sales. But anyway. Yeah, not everything needs to be at that super high quality. Like, if it's not, you know, me doing my art, everything's in 1080. It doesn't need to be higher. You're completely right. Alright. Do you honestly get more out of 3 to 4 hour personal experiences of a game than do of a 100-hour content packed one? Because I just lose the plot? Yeah. Like, the expectations gamers have are too big. They're expecting the kind of intimacy you get out of a 30-hour game in a massive open world experiences, and you're just not gonna get that. Ooh, horror visual novel. Maybe. I'm not big on visual novels, but maybe. He cries in FPS shooter games. I could never. But I'm sorry, like, most people who are saying they can see more than 60 frames per second, it's placebo effect. It's placebo effect. I struggle to see a difference between 30 and 60 sometimes. Sure, when it gets below 30, I can definitely tell, but like, if I did not know something was in 30 frames per second, I would not notice it was in 30 frames per second. Like, the human eye does not track fucking 200 frames per second. Hello, Four in Hand, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Pretty sure I got my first gray hair playing Ultra Kill. I could never. Ultra Kill is one of those games I will probably never touch. For a lot of reasons, if I'm completely honest with you. I could never with Ultra Kill. Can I be so dead ass? Part of the reason why I don't think I'm ever gonna touch Ultra Kill is because the fandom feels really toxic. The fan base around Ultra Kill scares me. I've known a few people who have streamed Ultra Kill and stopped streaming it because of the fandom. Oh, whoops. I only meant to kill one of you. Shit. With my Valorant addiction needing at least 120 frames per second. Your brain isn't perceiving it meaningfully differently though. Heard of people tracking up to 120 but like never need more than 45. 45 to 60 is no difference to me. Yeah. 60 is extra buttery smooth to me. Anything beyond that I have to actively focus on, which defeats the point of having it that high. Yeah. Like, fucking... Oh, my frames. Your frames are above 60. It's fine. I'm running, like... Actually, the hardware I'm running these days is decent, but I used to stream off of a laptop that did not have a dedicated GPU. And what's gonna make people even more mad is when I admit that... Or rather, not more mad, but like, I used to stream off of a fucking 1060. I initially streamed off of a laptop without a dedicated GPU, and then when I was, you know, upgrading from that, I was streaming on a 1060. Trust me, you don't need anything that fucking advanced. You don't need the newest. You don't need amazing frame rates. You don't need the newest GPU. Like, come on, it's okay. You can enjoy games without it. You're fine. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die if you don't have 300 frames per second. Any other game 60 is more than enough. Online shooter games is the hill I die on. I mean, people say that, but like, I'm yet to see any scientific evidence that there's actually a difference. I am yet to see any scientific evidence that it matters. And that's the hill I'm dying on. Like, hit me with the scientific studies, if I'm wrong, because I could very well be wrong. I could very well be missing information, but... You ever hear feeding my 1080 Ti iron supplements to keep it alive? Say that to my kill death average. Say that to my scientific studies. I do not know anything about my desktop. Someone I used to know built my PC for me. Have no computer games to look at it for me. I'm not a computer game, but I know about computers because I have to know about computers. So my PC, I fucking was initially a gift from Robin, one of my moderators. It was her old computer after she upgraded to a new one. So this PC was hers. She upgraded. She gave this one to me. I have, at this point, replaced every single part in this PC. I think the only part that is still the same as what it started with is the hard drive. Everything else in this has been replaced. Fucking dead, don't play scary games at night. Ayo, Captain Sunny, what were you playing? Yeah, it's the PC of these years. Fun yap though? No, hit me with the peer-reviewed studies. Hit me with the peer-reviewed fucking scientific studies. Zelda gets me. Hit me with those peer-reviewed studies. Outlast, I've not played it yet. I think it's on my list. I'm a shit gamer for a reason. Valid. Oh shit, wait, I wanna see what's going on up here. What do we have here? I am so mad about the internet dying, chat. The way that I hate how internet outages just like kill Twitch viewership, low-key. I know it's so dumb and petty, but I'm like, god damn it, no! My analytics! Computer science manager, valid. Internet's a fuck sometimes, internet's a fuck. High-skilled players have specific frontal lobe activity, power spectrum analysis. Okay. This says nothing about frames per second. Like, we're talking about frames per second as far as, like, actual frame per second goes. I don't see anything in here actually about the frame rate of games. It's just about brain activity, which, yeah, I do imagine that people who are skilled at first-person shooters would have faster reaction times. That does not say anything about, like, specifically the frame rates at which they are seeing. Do not at night noted. I always play games at night, not. To play devil's advocate, some games track movement to the frame rate of the client, so that gives a few milliseconds edge in certain scenarios, but okay. Yeah, that's different though. That's more how the game is like that's impacting gameplay, not just your ability to perceive it, you know? Like, the one situation where I can understand it being a problem is if for some reason the frame rate at which you're seeing and the frame rate at which the game is running are different. But as in, like, you're offset in some way, not that the rates themselves are meaningfully different. Does that? I don't know if that makes sense, but also I don't know if that's how eyes work. But not me actually wanting to tear apart this study that Connie sent. Was it Connie? I think it was Connie. One sec. Can I actually get a full text on this? Is this a paid article? Is this a paid... Okay, it's not... I don't think it's a paid article. Cool. Yeah, this is not a paid article. Fuck yeah. Wait, is it a paid... It might be a paid article. Yeah, okay. That is actually really interesting, though, the differences in brain activity. I'm gonna have to read that later. I'm gonna have to actually read that later. I think what I needed to play Valorant to study ping, not FPS. Yeah, probably. Paylock Academia, my beloved. Same. Same. Alright, anyway. What's going on here? You're one of our pirates, aren't you? Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So, what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker, but here goes. Now listen up. The deal is you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the wild and see how many rupees you can bring in the finish line within the time limit. Okay. I'm not particularly interested. I'm good. One way I looked into how many FPS I can personally notice as an LED on a Arduino where I can change how fast it blinks. Can literally see it as continual light after 80 to 90 hertz. Interesting. No, that's actually, because that's one of the types of things they'll use to study this thing. That is one of the things that they will use to study. If the game isn't outputting the speed it expects you to react, that's a whole issue. Turn the bunch on the well benchmark. Oh, poor thing, poor thing. No, that's actually very fascinating, because that's one of the ways they will study this kind of thing. They will flash a light at you and wait until you stop perceiving the difference, and that's kind of how they measure out the maximum frame rates at which humans can see. And for most people, it's somewhere around 60. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, chat. You take care, Wookiees. That's actually really fascinating. Thank you for that. I kind of want to run. You know what? What if I ran that experiment on myself? I obviously you guys aren't going to be able to see it, but because I don't want to give anyone a fucking like seizure. But I wanna try this. I wanna test this. If there's any kind of if there's any kind of test for it. Okay, does anyone know if there's a website for this? Because I'm trying to find out. Actually, I don't know how fast my, my thing is running. I don't know how fast my okay, one sec. Can I check my monitor settings? What are my display settings? Display. I don't know if I know anything about the hertz that my display is running at. I know that its resolution is only 1080. Advanced display settings. Okay, yeah, my monitor only has a refresh rate of 60, so I cannot test this. The maximum refresh rate of my monitor is 60, never mind. Are we the gay test frogs in your FPS study now? Maybe. Yeah, unfortunately my my monitor only runs at 60 frames per second. AE flashing on stream would listen. What do you do if you found out that I took my shirt off because it was too hot in here? What would you do if you found that out, chat? All right. So apparently that's not happening. Good night, Wookiees. You take care. But no, it's cool as fuck, low key. Like. Honestly, I'd really love to do a test like that. I just don't have a monitor that could output fast enough to actually measure it. Shit, just VTuber things, chat. Just VTuber things. Okay. I want to see if I can get the last couple of bokoblins. I just don't know where the fuck they would be. Where are the last few bokoblins that I need? I need to beat up some dumb creatures. I need to beat up some little goblin guys. There might be some over here, if we can survive these guys. Come on. You can't hurt me. You won't. You fucking won't. You won't. Do it, bitch. I dare you. I just need some bokoblins. No bokoblins here. Wait, are there? Yeah, there are. Alright, perfect. This is a terrible idea. Oh. Was not thinking. I think I messed up. I think I might have made a mistake drowning that one guy. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. What if I, while you were busy, Mr. Octopus Man, just open this chest? I'm a dumb creature. Real. We're all dumb creatures. Yeah, we have it automated now. It's automated now. It's still a bit of a work in progress. We might have to work some stuff out with it later, but it is automated. We do have the automated shit for scuffing and unscuffing, which is cool as hell. There we go. Suffer, bitch boy. Okay, how many are we looking at now? Is that enough? 20, beautiful. Alright, let me get back in my boat. We will head back to the island. And I think that's everything we need. I think that's everything we need. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Don't you dare. Rude. We're going to pick up this. We're gonna real quickly... That was not the song I meant to play. Whoops. Because then after the Vengeance song, I'd be like, real. Real. We're gonna try that again. Nope. Beautiful. That's the wrong song. Chat, chat, am I? Chat, I'm not sure I'm awake. Chat, I might be getting hit with the big EP. It has, to be entirely fair to me, it has been 6 hours. But chat, I think I might be getting hit with the big EP. And I'm mad about it. Hey, yo, the song of passing? Can I put the thing on my gender? Speaking of EP, did we med check? We did not med check. Shit. One sec. Let me med check. Let me med check. Or someone did meds check and I said no. I think you know what it was. Alright, meds check. Hey chat, if you take medication, please make sure you take your meds now. It is med check time. Good time to take your meds. I have eaten my meds. There we go. Why am I like this? Jesus fucking Christ. So we head back to Windfall. What's wrong with the big EP? Because big EP means stream ends, and that's sad. When the big EP hits, it means we don't stream. Estrogen is tasty, not gonna lie. I've heard that. I've heard people say that estrogen tastes good. Obviously, haven't tasted it, but hell yeah. Glad it tastes good. I'm taking my meds all week. I haven't been taking my meds all week.